and I figured out how to specify that the secondary damage, which is in the other formula thing, is fire damage. I figured it out, and it works.
Nice.
It doesn't automatically apply it to the second target, which there won't always be one. So there'll be some manual stuff going on, but it's somewhat automated. And it should, the con save, everything should work.
Yeah, I'm trying to log in. I don't know what's going on here. Why it's doing this. I thought I was always logged in. Fuck.
Yeah.
In the meantime, anyone want to start with a recap?
I can do it. I haven't done it in a while.
All right.
Okay. Now, gosh. Looking at my own notes, trying to remember. Right. We started in Sophie's shop. We met. What's her name? Well, actually, no, we never. Her name. And then we traveled some more to Jotun, where Mrs. family is. We stayed at the Golden Grain Inn, which is now a bit of a crater, so that's fun. Getting a bit ahead of myself. We went to the brothel. That's definitely not a brothel. During the day, and that was super fun. Let me think what else. Yeah, the Golden Grain Inn is the place where people go to lay low, and not everyone in the party fully understood that. I'll say that, I guess.
What?
Mina scared the poor proprietor quite a bit.
Oh. Don't remember who's to blame. Or don't forget who's to blame.
The proprietor.
Well,
I haven't even gotten to that yet. I'm just talking about initially.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Which is why Will was trying to turn Mina on him with the glass lace oatmeal or whatever it was. Yeah, and then Mina went around and lost it a little bit and started eldritch blasting in a basement where there were support beams and collapsed the whole inn. Those of us that were down there are in jail, along with Cole. And Cole did the whole "I'm not mad, I'm disappointed" dead thing.
And then I disconnected, of course.
Yes.
Of course. Yeah, we're in jail. Well, some of us. Yeah, I think that's. Oh yeah, we got a way of potentially getting into the auction, which is to help an unnamed person with some people in a warehouse, wasn't it? Getting them out of the warehouse somehow.
You also forgot friendship necklaces.
I'm so sorry. Yes, we got friendship necklaces. How could I forget? It's in my inventory. Yeah. Did I miss anything else?
No, you got most of it. You're stuck in a cell with an anti-magic seal on the outside, and all of your items have been confiscated.
Yeah.
But before all of that, there is something I have to do by doing that, and then we will start with as you are all being escorted to this place. Will and Nicole, because of your passive perception. Oh, go ahead.
You did have to get back to me about what I had learned.
I will do that. Remind me in a second. Both you and Will would overhear the guards talk about a bunch of Horizon Walkers traveling east because of some planar event. I'm pretty sure every one of you know what that is except for Kofu.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yes, we do.
I might need a refresher.
Mm-hmm.
There was a portal to hell that opened up, as well as another portal to another place.
To heaven. We have seen a
Okay.
portal to hell and a portal to heaven.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So their entire city is on edge because of that. It's not public knowledge, but every guard is a little bit extra on guard because of that. Will and
Yeah. It
Cole,
doesn't help that there's a
Hmm?
extra planar being kind of just there.
Hmm.
I'm
Will and
talking
Cole,
about Felice.
that too. But Will and Cole, you would notice that the stranger, Kofu, Jack, and Mary are discreetly following all of you to this place. Kofu,
Yes.
we will start with you and the group outside, and then we will get back to you after a second, so that you have some time to prep on what the heck you're going to do. As you all figure out that they are all taken to this particular place and put in holding, and have this moment of calm outside. The stranger stands tall, proud, chest out, wide shoulders, takes a deep breath and goes, as he declares, "Why am I here? Really, I don't need to do this. I'm just gonna go." And as he says that, Jack and Mary is just gonna grab his ears from both sides and holding him in place.
Good.
Well, I can't say why you're here. Maybe. Well, if you weren't here, I'm pretty sure Jack and Mary would be pretty lenient on hunting you down.
They both look at each other, look at Kofu and go, "Yeah, fair."
Yeah. Besides, you're kind of stuck for now with us. Since, well, if you go away and get caught, it's not like you can fight back on your own. No offense.
Hey!
I'm not saying you're not strong, but can you take on a whole god on your own?
Well, I totally can.
She gets
Shake.
she gets this face. In general, hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Just two eyes line, two dots line, and she goes, "Sure." Anyway, what's our game plan here, buddies?
That's a good question. I will give you a moment to think about that. First of all, I will also be jumping to everyone inside and everything that's going to happen to them. You don't have to assume that you're actually standing out in the street in front of this place. I just put you there to have you on the map.
Okay, thanks.
So, as the group is taken in and your things are being confiscated, is anyone intending to hide anything on their person to bring along with them, including magically invisible items?
My gloves did pass. I do remember that.
Did you roll a
He
select
did.
of had?
He did.
We did.
Yeah, that is somewhere.
Sorry. You gotta scroll through all my messing around.
Yep, don't worry, I'll find it eventually. I don't think you actually did.
No, he did. There's the invisible condition applied because he tends to roll those.
Yeah, when he stealths. Yeah, that's true. Well,
So
we'll say that that's what it was.
there's an
So
yeah.
besides those, is there anything else anyone intends to hide and bring into the cell with them?
I'm not trying anything.
No, Mina isn't trying to hide anything.
Mm-hmm.
She's just grumpy.
Yeah.
Nope.
Mina,
That's
the
fair.
sword is confiscated, and for the first time, after those runes activated, the sword doesn't immediately come back to you.
Okay.
You still feel it tethered, connected to you. It's just muted.
Yeah. Okay.
You're all stripped of your gear and equipment in a professional manner. To your surprise, you expected them to not be as professional, but they are.
Mhm.
Everything is confiscated, you're put in a cell, the door is locked, and the magic seal is activated. Before we go back to Kofa and everyone outside, you get a few minutes, 10 minutes ish, to spend in here. What do you do?
I would really like to know exactly what happened.
Well, okay. So Mina's like just sitting in the corner and like rubbing her jaw and like moving her like chewing like she can't get that like as if she can't get that feeling of the glass cutting up her mouth like away from her head. Like there's no like I think Mary healed her, so there's no injuries or anything. But it's just like what is called like phantom glass in her mouth.
Yeah.
That's a blast from out. Now there's a phrase.
Yep.
Yeah, only in D&D.
Yep.
D&D.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll explain
Go ahead.
what happened to Cole.
Mhm.
Yeah, so actually I'm not sure how much. No, she did hear it said out loud. So I think Will gave Mina some stuff with food with glass in it that the innkeeper gave him because they had a weird interaction. I don't know. He ate it, got unhappy because there was glass in it. Fair enough. And we started looking for the innkeeper. Could not find him, which was weird. Um, then Mina just kind of went berserk a little bit in the basement there, and may have been throwing around some magic, may have thrown it at some support beams. And
Columns.
yeah,
It was support columns. Beams
oh,
are horizontal. Columns are vertical.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
It's the
I
engineer in me.
yes, yeah, that's true. You are. I forget that you are gonna. I was like
Oh,
using that term, and I'm like, I hope no one calls me out on this because I don't think it's the right term. And here we are. Oh, I also should mention Felici is actually missing some hit points, just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
She actually did get a little bit hurt.
One thing
So,
that Will and Cole would probably notice, however, how much note you take of it is up to you, but you will notice amongst the things that were being confiscated by Feliti was a strange ball. Looked like a whiskey ball, very ornate and beautiful. Just something you took note of.
did I notice it?
No,
No,
not yet anyway.
that's fun. Yeah.
Please proceed.
Mhm.
okay, so there is no defense here for us. Regardless of the reason you did destroy a building. So we need to lean into that. You were not defending yourself. You were aggressing.
They don't know that. They don't know. Like maybe the building was just shitty. Shitty building.
They're professional investigators.
It isn't like Eldritch Blast leaves a mark.
Roll Arcana.
No, it's more that Mina knows it does. She's just being an idiot.
All right, fair enough.
Your best bet is to lean into the truth. Tell them why you were throwing magic around. As far as I can tell, without an actual target.
But go. How do you know all this? Like, have you been jailed a lot in your life?
I've spent my time in cells, and I've put people in cells.
Okay.
That was my job. Part of it.
Sitting in jails and putting people in jails. So you. What?
Sometimes I do things that land me in jail for a few nights. Sometimes I find people that need to be in jail that aren't.
Okay.
Honesty is generally the best policy here.
Well, maybe maybe okay. So maybe the door isn't even locked, and we can just walk out of here.
Oh no, the door is most definitely locked.
Maybe they're dumb.
The guard
That's
stands
the way
there staring at Mina.
Mina stares back
I was
at
gonna
him.
say, there's no way we're not being overheard right now.
Unless you're whispering, which I assumed you were.
No, Cole isn't.
All right.
Mina isn't either.
Yep. Then they are
Yeah.
hearing you.
Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I hope nobody wants to be bribed by all of the gold we have.
They just squint at you as you're doing all of that, having that conversation. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I was going to say, Cole will look at the guard in the door, gesture to them, and go, first timers.
He looks at you with this confusion and then goes, yeah, makes sense.
That's correct. That's so good. First timers.
First time.
I feel
Kofu.
offended, but not.
Yeah. What's up?
Any plans so far?
Well, I was gonna plan to do the reasonable route to see if we A, can bail them out, B, convince the guards they didn't do anything actually wrong, and that basically it was about all big misunderstanding, or C, I didn't get that far yet. But
C,
yeah,
TBD.
TBD. Yeah, exactly.
Figure it
I
out
have
on
two
the
plans
way.
so far, but they're not good plans because I don't usually do plans. I'm more of the action person. But oh well. Yeah, Cove kind of turns to. I'm assuming we're talking this over, like Jack marrying the stranger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we could do this reasonably, like we don't have to break them out. We can just talk it out if that comes to that.
Right. Sure. I'm confident that you're all really good at talking. Jack and Mary look at each other and goes, I'm actually kind of good at it. Mary says, and
Well,
Jack says, well, I'm also pretty decent. Well, all right.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Mary is. Dang,
well, I'm not great at talking. I have something else that goes up for me.
And that is?
I'm fucking adorable.
They all go, just momentarily mouth open, about to say something, but they can't say it and go, yeah, fair, yeah.
Yeah, agreement.
Like, you can't argue with that.
Oh.
Especially not said like that.
Alright, I guess we go. Come on.
Right. Yeah, just 1 second before we go there. Yeah. He casts disguise stealth, and he looks like a blonde elf.
Hey, okay. You do you, man.
1 second.
Oh.
Mary. Nope, she doesn't have anything for this. Jack? What you got, Jack? I mean, I don't think password without a trace is gonna be useful right now.
I don't think it is well.
Yep. All right.
Please not.
After you.
Great. The little one always goes first. Anyway.
Well, your seating actually is not bad, but it is a
Does it
what?
say like knock first or something like that?
No, it's just a fancy wooden door where it says guardhouse.
I'm gonna knock at it politely. Just
All right. After a moment, you hear from the inside. Enter.
I creak open the door and just walk in. Oh, there you go. No, my token is too small. All right, hold on. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Weird, I can't move the camera.
Try pressing escape a few times.
Nope, not working.
Weird. Huh.
Oh, there you go. No, it works.
Yep. Jack, Mary, and the stranger are gonna get inside and be at ready if you need it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up towards them. Can I look over the counter, or am I too short for that?
You're a little too short, but as you walk in, you see this stocky, short woman with really frilly hair tied back. And she has. How should I explain this in the best possible way? Hmm.
Resting bitch face.
No,
Okay.
she is an overly feminized woman, like a female cop that leans into being a woman. She has those incredibly long, ridiculously long nails, makeup, and I have this image of how to explain it, but I'm trying to put it into words.
Right.
Like it's almost like exaggerated
Yes,
femininity.
absolutely.
Just yeah.
Can I
Okay.
help you? Like, imagine she still
Yes.
talks like that.
Probably has a cigarette, like a long cigarette in her hand or
Yes.
something.
Definitely
You,
has a
I
chihuahua
know
in her purse.
exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the chihuahua in a purse. Yes. With
Yeah.
a little police badge on.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
not the
exactly.
Chihuahua, but everything else. She has that look.
Yeah, I understand what you
Yeah.
mean.
She leans over
Uh,
and then points to the side, where you see an
You
actual
know,
stepping stool for the shorter folk.
that's
ouch.
fair.
I kind of drag it along and like I pick it up, drag it along, like
Yep.
trying not to screech against the ground, and just kind of step up.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. So a few friends,
Uh-huh.
acquaintances really, got stuck up in a mess, and I believe they were sent here.
Yes. She motions for the one behind her, which is this scrawny, tall man. Goes, oh, yeah. Interns. He hands her a note. No, not this one! She slapped him in the back of the head before he crawls, basically, and gets another one. Here you go, little one. If you wish to file a complaint or a wrongful accusation or wrongful imprisonment or wrongful arrests, please fill out this form.
How big is this form?
You see the table?
Yeah.
That. With
Oh,
really
great.
small writing.
Good thing I have really small eyes. Well, big eyes, I guess. But anyway, she
Yeah.
she sighs a little bit, looks back at the group.
They,
Anyone here like documents?
They all go up and try reading it as best as they can. And they all go with a huh. There's so much fine print to everything.
Mm.
And if you
Welcome
wish
to Canada.
to file additional complaints, she takes out so many forms. It's so much paperwork.
Mhm.
Oh jeez. She gets buried in the paperwork, like fucking
Yeah.
drowning in it. Okay, great. I'm assuming there's no easy bail in, bail out.
I don't even know who you're talking about specifically.
Uh, okay. There's a fire genasi. There is a elf woman that looks really, really frightening. Cole is a human, right? Or am I mistaken?
He looks
Cole is,
human.
for all purposes and appearances, human.
There is a human man, very brawly, a very talkative type, and there is another fire genasi, male this time, and
No, he's not with
finally,
us.
No?
No.
he isn't. Oh
No?
yeah, he went away. And there is an
Mhm.
elf man, very mysterious type.
Right. I'll get right on that. Give me a moment. She takes this little thing and puts it on top of the desk where it says on break. And she just leans back, takes a cup of tea, and starts sipping it.
Mm.
And starts unwrapping a sandwich.
All right, great.
Yeah, she just points at the corner down here. There's apparently a clock. It's exactly 12. Everyone just goes, really?
Eh,
Jack and Mary are gonna stop, sit down, and actually start looking at the documents.
can I help them?
Yes, you can make an investigation, or if you have forger's tools, which I do not believe you do.
I don't.
No, then it would be a investigation check.
Flat?
Hmm.
Great. Hey guys, don't you love it when the session goes to fucking court? I'm gonna take this to the fucking
Taking this.
judges, man.
I have a map for that.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Well,
So
you
actually, I've done court sessions in D&D. It was one of my favorite ones I've ever had.
Oh, that's cool.
So
good to
it
know.
can be fun. It can be fun.
Well,
It can be fun.
Kofu,
I
you.
outsmarted my DM. It was great.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. But for now, Kofu, you realize that
Mm.
many of these documents are completely useless to you because, for example, if you wish to file a complaint for a wrongful accusation or arrest, wouldn't work here. While you might not be familiar with this kind of bureaucracy or paperwork, you have some common sense that goes, oh, this is probably not useful, and so on. You manage to shorten down the amount that you need to read to only 2 papers, which will take you and the group that you're with a few minutes. While that is happening,
Mm-hmm.
the rest of the group in the cells.
I honestly just suggest you take the time, rest, calm yourselves down, and wait to be called for the questioning. It's
I'm gonna kick somebody's ass.
So there we go, so that you can actually see out a little bit.
Yeah, thank you.
As for the door,
Yeah,
for now,
you make doors too.
there is one, but it doesn't prevent you from walking through, so I'm just going to do this for now.
What the fuck is
Baron Dante.
Yeah, this tiny little rabbit folk with a pipe walks down and starts looking you all over.
What?
I guess I don't recognize them from my earlier visit.
No. Which brings me back to what you wanted to know before.
Mm-hmm.
You got some information. What was that about again? Refresh my memory.
Was finding out about the warehouse job.
Right. Double checking, double checking. Mm-hmm.
It was trying to get in contact with the Thieves Guild and talking to the local guard about the situation there as
Yeah.
well, finding out exactly
And you
what
brought 300 gold with you for stuff like
people.
that if necessary too, correct?
Yes.
All right. Did you roll anything for it?
Um,
I don't believe you did. You only
I
said that you
don't
were.
recall doing so. It was literally going to beggars, giving them, a token amount of money and saying, "I need to talk to someone in the guild."
Investigation. Straight roll.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Nice. Also roll 3d10. You spend 160 gold. Be sure to reduce it by that much. As for the actual job, what you hear from guards specifically, you talk a lot to a lot of the guards on the streets and whatnot. Those are easy to get in contact with. People that work more the quote unquote office jobs or actual investigators and such are a little bit harder to meet. But you gather that there has been noise complaints from the area and general unrest. Some more pickpockets, some more, like I said, noise complaints, brawls, stuff like that. Other than
Okay,
that,
but there's no official clean out notice of the area.
no. As for beggars and the like, there's been talk about this entire auction thing, and people are speculating that people are trying to one up each other, trying to steal the goods ahead of time, trying to bankrupt the competition, general,
Skullduggery.
yeah, for the purposes of increasing their chances of getting what they want in the auction. Whether or not that is true or accurate, they don't know. But as for the actual job, there is nothing that indicates that there is this massive conspiracy or that there's this big monster that everyone knows about.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be one of those smaller jobs that don't garner enough attention to be rumored about.
Oh yeah, no, my main concern was it may have been an unlawful eviction. People might have been staying there
No,
with good reason.
no,
But
not.
if there's been noise complaints and the like,
Yeah, there's been
yeah,
nothing of the sort. There's no people who live there are being unlawfully kicked out or anything. It's an actual warehouse that is owned by a noble family. They have some stuff there. There's been sightings of people going in and out that don't match their employees and whatnot.
okay. So
Waters.
I can spin that as an official,
Mm,
but bounty hunter request.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
As
yeah, Cole is otherwise just laying back, looking relaxed.
mm. Cole is looking relaxed. What's Will looking like?
He's experienced this, but this is better because it's not in the bottom of a ship.
Fair. So he's dealing with it pretty well. Mina.
Mina, if she looks at the rabbit man, she's just confused, like she's eyeing him up and down, like, what the hell are you supposed to be?
And Feliti.
Oh, you were asking how what we
Yeah, how you are in general.
Oh, yeah, Mina seems to have gotten over the whole rubbing her jaw and is just she's just staring at the creature. Yeah, yes. What seems
I
to
think in general, Saliti is just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I will do as like the kind of like a ready to do as told.
Hmm.
She is out of her depth.
yeah, exactly. But Mina's just as per usual is just grumpy and annoyed.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This Harrigan detective has been spending about 4-5 minutes just eyeing you all down, slowly and carefully reading each and every one of you. Not saying a word, just comfortably leaning back, watching all of you. Jumping back to Kofu. The two documents that you found. Hmm? You were
Sorry,
gonna
go on.
The two documents that you found were a document concerning when someone has been brought in for questioning, which would make sense, and the other one would be paying for, what's the word, bail. However, you don't know what they're being arrested for, if they are being arrested, so you do not know what the bail would be. You do know that they came here only 10, 20 minutes ago. They might not have been processed yet.
Well, I just about to say that.
So you are with the paperwork necessary to be able to act as soon as you know what you need to do.
And do I have any idea on how long it might take?
Would you have any experience with the legal system of any city or town whatsoever?
Touche.
You could ask Jack, Mary, and the stranger, and maybe they know.
Goddamn
Like a
stranger, probably.
stranger knows.
Uh,
See,
strange.
he does. He definitely.
Do any of you know how long it might take? For what I see here, it doesn't really say anything.
Oh, yeah, the stranger knows. Mary has
Huh.
absolutely no idea.
That is surprising.
Yeah,
Stranger got 27.
no, the stranger got a nat 20, Mary got a nat
Well,
1, and Jack got a 6.
Nice.
well, the stranger, there's a roll for him that says 27.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
just
just
5 minutes
rolled.
ago.
I just rolled
Fair.
for all of them.
Yeah, that's funny.
A little bit similar to
Perfectly
that.
balanced as well.
Like that image, except longer nails
Yeah.
Yeah.
and more makeup. The obnoxious
Yeah.
kind.
Yeah, no, I know exactly. As an American, I know exactly what you are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Kofu. The stranger kind of goes, well, we got here not long ago, so another 20 to 40 minutes.
She melts. She just says, "Well, that could be worse. Definitely could be worse. But should we do something while we wait? I mean,
Yeah, I know a place just around the corner. We can all just go right over there and get something delicious to eat.
there's nothing else we can do, right? We're not gonna." She whispers in, we're not gonna bake them out or something. That'd be just crazy."
Yeah, totally crazy. Yes, Yeah, crazy. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
crazy. All of them say that after they look around.
Why are you all okay?
Oh, we're all okay. Sorry about that. They all have to look us to the side of yeah, totally crazy. Not making eye contact.
Alright, let's go eat something.
Great.
And I guess we leave the as soon as we are out of earshot,
Mhm.
like leaving right here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say, we're gonna do it, aren't we?
I mean, it's an option. It's not like it's the first time.
Uh, um, that can't be a good option, but what do you guys think? Any other plans? For all I know, I could also learn law in 20 years and maybe get them out that way.
Hmm.
Bail them out is also an option.
Yeah. How about we wait 40 minutes? We'll get lunch. If they're not out by then, we'll do something more improvisational.
We go in blasting.
So anyway, I start blasting.
Yeah, exactly.
Smash cut.
I forgot to post the meme.
Mary's doing a blast.
Alright. I guess we can do it.
Mhm.
And I guess we go get lunch while our friends are stuck in prison.
Yeah.
Fail. What's the difference?
Yeah.
I literally don't know the difference language barrier.
That's fair.
But
Oh, true.
Yep.
That's fair.
Here we go. Copy image address. Think of something in that direction.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
fair enough.
I struggled to find exactly what I was thinking of, but that's about right.
There's too many tattoos in one spot.
In the US, we would call that sort of person, especially working in the police. It's not a great term. White trash is the term.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. He knows what
Just
I'm
like the
talking about.
ju- just like the founding fathers intended. Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah. For sure.
yeah.
Oh, and you
But
better believe she believes in guns rights. Like, don't even question it. Like,
anyways, enough
Yeah.
politics.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
so you have all been stuck in the cell, being observed by one guard and this Haragon looking you all over.
there are two guards. I see two guards.
Yeah, but this one is up here. This one is down there.
That's it.
Oh.
This one down here
Yeah.
seems to be watching this hallway mostly and then switching to watching this and then back.
I think after a little while, actually no. I think since Cole clearly kind of knows what he's doing here, I think Leeds is gonna kind of try and follow his lead a little bit and just kind of like look over at him, look over at the Harangon, look over at Cole, look over at the Harangon, and just kind of be like, "Are we supposed to do something?" It's weird to be in a cell and just be observed.
Uh, Mina is also like studying the symbol on the floor,
Amazing.
like seeing if there is any way to break it, maybe.
Arcana.
Good.
Okay. Oh shit.
It's all part of the process. Don't worry,
Trust the
trust me.
process.
Yeah, Mina, you have no idea. But the last time you tried to
Yeah,
scratch a
yeah. I was
magic
about.
circle with a sword.
Yeah, last time she opened a portal to hell, so maybe she's learned her
Mm.
lesson.
You're gonna learn her lesson? Never.
Oh yeah, I guess that's all. That's true.
I joke. Alright.
I take it this isn't your first time. Looks at these two.
You saw my credentials?
Yes. Please
Just lays back down.
Yep. Please step forward. All of you,
yeah,
hands
sure.
through the bars.
Inside this, see what his intention is.
Sure.
Chopping off our hands.
No,
Will, roll an insight.
an insect.
Insight.
He
This guard
definitely said
has
insect.
provided manacles, which this one proceeds to put on all of you, so that you are
Okay.
locked in place.
Yep. Okay.
He will then proceed to take out 4 rings with a small colored stone on it and start putting it on all of your fingers. And each
Uh-oh.
of those will form itself to fit around your fingers.
Yay, magic items. Thank you, sir.
He will nod and wave his hand as this guard down here nods, waves his hand down the corridor, and Mina, you will notice this most. The connection to your sword feels connected again. It doesn't feel subdued.
Okay.
Soliti, you feel that suppression of your magic power lessen. You're all fairly familiar with the sensation, so you're fairly certain that the magic circle has been turned off.
Mina, Mina looks like she looks towards Cole. Like she looks like she wants to do something, but she's like,
No, just
oh, okay.
Keep
trust
in
in the
mind,
truth.
keep in mind, your hands are literally tied through the bars. You are incapable of performing somatic components.
Does this require that? Let's see.
Oh no.
This,
No, it does not require somatic components.
yep, this one will walk around back and forth, looking you all over.
Oh.
What is all of your connection to Loser Miklov?
He was the keeper of the inn we leased for the duration of our stay.
Cole, you see the ring on your finger glow white.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you have any other dealings with Loser Miklov?
We took him out for a drink to try and boost his confidence, but other than that, not really.
Have you done any other business with Loser Miklov?
I did a bit of cooking to try and calm him down when we first arrived, but no, I wouldn't say any business. No
Why?
transactional.
Why would he need to be calmed down?
My colleagues are more boisterous and less social.
And who, pray tell, would your companions be?
The people you see with me, and some others that aren't in attendance.
Mm-hmm. And pray tell, where would they be?
I really don't know.
That is true, and it remains glowing white.
Yeah, we don't know they went out for lunch.
Nope.
We have no idea. We literally don't know.
Mm-hmm. This Haragon will turn to look at you, Feliti.
Mm-hmm.
What business do you have in this city?
Well, we are travelers along the road, and we stopping here because it's along the way.
Is that the only reason why you're here?
One of the people that was traveling with us has some connections in the city, and he wanted to, I think, family, he said. Um, and yeah, so we were staying here to help him out, as well as, supplies, things like that.
The ring starts glowing purple.
Oh, what does that mean?
You have intentionally left things out. You don't know that the ring indicates that, but you are, as a
Yeah,
person, aware that you have left things out.
sure, for sure.
And what else brings you to
Um,
this
we
city?
heard we heard something about an auction. We don't know much about it. What's so like we were going to come here anyway, and we heard something about it. We were interested. Um, yeah, that's really it.
Have you, in any way, shape, or form, tried to left something out or lied?
No,
Then it glows white.
yeah, because I think that's really about all she would know, or think to say in that moment. So, yeah.
Mina. The Haragon comes up and looks at you.
She glares at him.
You're thinking of escaping, aren't you?
Mm, mm, no.
Red. It glows red.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I'm in a jail. Who doesn't think about escaping when they're in a jail?
Me.
Uh,
Cole,
you really?
is your ring white?
Yeah.
The Haragon actually looks surprised. The guard looks impressed. Huh.
Love that.
So, how would you escape?
I mean, I would get out of here.
How?
I mean, I can show you.
No.
Come a bit closer, Rabbit Man.
No.
I'll look at the other guard and just nod. Social skills.
Mm.
I would play a flute and dance out of here.
It goes purple,
Oh
flickering between purple and red.
God.
And who are you?
Little Sparrow.
And what are you doing in this city, Will Sparrow?
Doing a job for the Raven Queen.
His eyes actually go a little wide. You're a cleric of the Raven Queen.
I wouldn't say cleric.
Then what are you to the Raven Queen?
Her creation.
Are you in any way, shape, or form lying or manipulating?
Nope, he's being completely honest.
This one is a bit obviously taken aback and confused by that. And make
I
sure
mean,
to
if you want
he
me to show
reach
you,
he reaches out and checks all of your fingers, and then
uh,
he motions to a guard who will instruct you to put your boots and feet out through the bars.
Mhm.
Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
I know what he's doing. I do it.
He will take off your boots and socks if you have any, and he will check each of your toes. And look at the Haragon and shake his head. Do you think he... Do you give permission to fully search you?
Go ahead, you won't find anything.
Aha! It glows red.
I mean,
Purple to red because you do know that there is something that you are hiding.
not really hiding. It's there.
Mm-hmm. But it's still purple. He will
I'm guessing you
unapologetically
are.
reach in and put their hand down your trousers.
Okay.
And then take their hand out and go, shaking their head. No rings.
What brings here?
You know where.
Why?
He's just ashamed that mine's bigger than his.
A ring of mind shielding can be worn on any appendage the size of a
Oh my
finger.
goodness.
Oh god.
Writing that down for later.
Okay.
They're being thorough.
I did say
Fair
it out loud.
enough.
And who are you? Looks at Cole.
Cole Darren of East End.
He looks at the
Recently
ring.
chartered as a caravan guard.
He double checks the ring when you say all of that. The pugilist of East End.
Yeah.
And who are you?
My name's Luigi. I'm a traveling performer.
And who are you?
Amina. She just says her name.
Yep. Is that your full name?
You don't want to know.
Oh, I believe I do.
Yeah, no, I was just it was just like the ring would glow white when she said that, I think.
Yeah. You could have
That's
been
fair.
completely honest. That is fair. He does think about it, but he still asks you.
Mina,
Who are you? Your full name.
Mina Devere.
Plus
I
2.
know that name.
Oh, he got no clue.
Kenny knows the name. Cole has never heard of it.
Does the guard know?
Oh, it's just a name I get. Like I used a random drow family name generator or something, and it sounded cool.
It's actually quite an important name in Drow culture in the Princes of the Apocalypse campaign.
Oh,
Hey, then okay.
Ain't that fitting?
well.
Well,
Yep.
that's really funny.
Yep, they have no idea. And stuff like this keeps happening.
It's the family that made the weapons of the primordial evils.
Wait, okay.
Oh.
Wait, what?
DM, do you remember what I told you about the family? I made that shit up. The stuff I sent you.
Yeah.
I have no clue it was a Cole. This is actually
Weapon.
pretty funny. I won't spoil anything, but it's just I knew nothing about this. Okay, that's insane.
I am 90% sure it was Devere. I don't know whether the spelling is the same
Oh.
or if that was just
No,
the campaign I was in.
So
If Felici already knows, but just look at the
player, not the character.
Yeah, the player, yeah.
Yeah, yep. Is in Devere.
Oh, damn.
I'm baffled. That's actually so odd coincidence. Okay.
That's absolutely wild.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, continue because, yeah, that happened.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, that's really funny. But
Who are you all working for? He seems to be
Raven Queen.
asking all of you.
I work for the Raven Queen. I'm fulfilling a contract.
Why? Either I actually don't know. I'm not sure I'm working for anybody.
That is white.
That's Ruth as far as she's concerned.
Yeah, that is white. They'll look at me and Cole for an answer.
Mhm.
Sorry, what was the question?
Who are you
Who are we
working for?
We were originally chartered by a caravan master. The caravan was brutally attacked back at Bridgetown. We were separated, so we're currently just trying to find out where we stand.
Is somewhere between white and purple, I guess. A pinkish color. You're being honest. You're not intentionally deceiving, but at the same time, it's not the full truth. So, a pinkish color. And Mina.
Does Mina even know who we work for?
Mhm.
Do you? Do you work for anyone?
We will just no. I mean, we were paid to guard a caravan. That's why we're here. We are just traveling through, as Cole said.
It's pink. You got hired to deliver some things to them. You weren't hired to protect the caravan.
Yeah. Okay. But that's okay because that's what me, the player, and Mina also think. So is that actually a lie when Mina thinks like she has it confused?
She might have it confused, so it would be pink, but it's leaning towards white. You're not
Yeah.
intentionally lying.
Yeah. Okay.
He will proceed to continue questioning and asking questions. Is there anything any of you intend to say to him after he seems to be finished?
I have my boots back.
Yeah, they did give you your boots back. Do you know?
I'll ask how much longer I think it's going to
So
take.
that's what I was going to ask, like what the process is from here, basically.
I have a few more questions, and after that, we will confirm. It shouldn't be too long, and you might be allowed to leave depending on the results. Do you
Could
have?
I request our meal and water?
He goes,
I
swing to get
left
bit, you
quite
at the
early
bit,
this
but
morning.
he nods, emotions for a guard down here that sends a message down further. Do you have any intention of doing any more business with Loser Miklav?
I don't think he'd want us because with what happened, he wasn't very nice, so I don't think so.
And what exactly did happen?
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I was in
You are going
transit
to
at the
kill him?
time. I wasn't present.
What? I did.
She
He
says
tried to
things
feed
like
us
that.
glass.
He
Keep in
did.
mind, still wearing the rings.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mina just stutters, like she whispered that out loud. But
Mhm.
yeah, so she's just like, no.
How much are you lying?
It's the ring is glowing red hot, like she's lying full on, like she fully intends to
Mhm.
kill this man.
Mina takes personal
I was
offense at things that were not intended personally sometimes.
Not intended personally. He put glass shards in my fucking breakfast.
Ring is
It was
white.
meant for Val.
Also white.
Yeah.
Why
yeah. I
was he
was
trying to
actually
assassinate
on
you?
my way. Oh,
Ask Will, why was he trying to
Nothing.
assassinate you with a glass in your food?
I was asking him questions and he didn't seem to like them.
What questions?
Okay.
Well, I was asking about the Thieves Guild. I wanted to know a little bit more about it.
What is your connection with the Thieves Guild?
I
None
was
yet.
given new knowledge, and I was wondering what it's about, and if
Are
I should
you?
alert the authorities. I am not part of them.
You're speaking the truth about not being part of them, correct?
Yep,
But the rest of it, are you lying or
it's all
manipulating?
Nope, tell them the truth.
It would be some pink there. There's some unintentional deceit. But yeah. He would be asking a couple of questions about Lucy McLove and if you saw any other patrons there, did you buy anything from him, yada yada yada. A whole bunch of legal procedures before he would then finish up motion, and you would all feel this magic circle. Pardon me, but this magic circle activating again. He would remove your handcuffs and the rings before he would then walk off.
Well, I'll say we nailed it. God damn, go team!
Yeah, it's no small amount of covering for your murderous tendencies, Nina.
And
Would have been far better to have just been honest.
about
If
what?
someone tries to kill you, the natural response is to want to kill them back.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Lying about it just it just looks bad.
She turns around and kicks the wall.
Ah, classic teenager.
Yeah.
First time I've seen those rings, though.
Yeah, what are those?
Some kind of truth detection, I guess.
Arcana or history, for those that have been in major cities before, or in trouble with the law.
No, I would not, so no. Not that I'm great at
I was
either
saying
one.
I don't think Cole has seen them before, but
Does the Underdark cities count as major cities, or do you mean
Yes,
surface cities?
the Underdark included.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh.
Mina and Cole, you would both be familiar with these. Even though you might not have seen them before and it doesn't click right away, you then go, oh, those are rings of truth speaking. They show colors depending on whether or not someone is speaking the truth or lying. It is a very
places.
Yeah, it's not something that is used by regular guards. They are magic items after all, they're expensive, but they would be used by detectives of high standing or interrogators like military. These are weaker than a zone of truth, but these can be used to quickly determine whether or not someone is speaking the truth unless they have some way of circumventing it.
Yeah.
That's why they checked well for Ring of Mind shielding.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because they couldn't fathom his answer as truth.
Ooh.
I mean, they didn't
Well,
check
that
out.
makes sense. That makes sense why then they deactivated the rune anti-magic, because it wouldn't have worked otherwise.
Have they reactivated the
Yes.
circle? Yeah, okay.
Yes, they have. It's quite a risk doing that. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could have just gotten out of there. But I mean, I feel like being on the wrong side of the law is not a great idea.
There's probably countermeasures as well.
I'll countermeasure them. Yeah.
Very clever, Mina.
As you're all having that time, Kofu, What kind of delicious food would you have liked to eat?
Hmm.
If you have any.
Yeah, I think some good old. Do I have any options, or can I just pick anything?
Anything. That isn't super luxurious.
Spaghetti made of gold. I'm kidding.
I don't
Just
even think that would
I
taste good.
think just normal spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice family restaurant with
Right.
spaghetti.
Okay.
spaghetti. Yeah, that's about it.
Mhm. It's been about an hour, and you can all head
Mm.
back, and the stranger will recast the guy's self.
Yeah, right. That's an hour. Does he do the same disguise or a different one?
Same disguise.
Okay,
Good
fair
idea.
Since he doesn't look like a completely different person the second time he comes with these people.
Oh, sure, sure,
Yeah.
sure, sure, sure. I was just curious.
Yep.
He in my space.
You are small.
I mean, okay, guys, I'm thinking maybe Kofu is like trying to get us out, right? Maybe he's contacted your boyfriend.
My, I think Felici like fully doesn't like connect that you are talking to her.
Yeah, okay. Mina is looking at you at her.
But it took me a second to realize what you were
Oh,
Yeah.
saying.
oh, right.
Yeah.
So I think Felici would be like, eh, who of
No.
us has a boyfriend?
Sorry, Kofu, go on.
Yep.
But yeah. So I have everything I need to either get them out or bail them out or whatever.
You can bail them out or request them to be freed if they are not being charged with a crime. Assuming that you have a good enough reason, you probably wouldn't have to pay.
Okay. Uh so she goes up to the oh, hold on. Someone's knocking at my door.
Yep. Right. While Kofu.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
She goes, so are they being charged?
They are not currently being charged with a crime, but they are people of interest.
Eh. Well, is it good interest or bad interest?
She just smiles.
Okay, that makes sense. Uh, but we need to pay a sum to get them freed.
She points at the document that you're holding concerning them being freed since they aren't actually being, charged with a crime.
Hmm.
That nat 20 really works for you.
Thank
Nice.
God. But yeah, she just I well, if you think about it, they didn't do anything wrong per se. I mean,
According
I'm
to
pretty
this
sure.
report, destruction of property looks at
Destruction
you.
of property.
Yeah, the thing is, part of the questioning, they would ask things like, how was the inn destroyed? There is no way you could have
Ah,
talked your way out of that.
yeah, but I
Cole
also don't know that, so like,
Yeah, you don't, but the rest of the players inside would.
yeah.
Cole,
Hmm.
Cole was in transit at the time of the
Yeah,
situation from the guardhouse.
Ah,
there.
That's
okay.
true. He was actually not involved.
Yeah,
Fully not
Cole
involved.
is the most sane man in there, but
yeah.
Almost innocent.
most
I
innocent.
mean, technically, it was
Well,
only Nina.
yeah.
And Will.
Mina,
And
sorry,
Will.
we're gonna leave you behind. I'm kidding, but she goes, yes. But I'm pretty sure anyone would be mad if they got glass stuck on their mouth.
They look a little confused about what you said.
Well, I'm pretty certain, and hear me on this.
Mm-hmm.
The friend who destroyed the property, or so you say, they they did it out of anger, not out of spite. It. I mean, you would be pretty angry if you found out that suddenly there is this person that that puts the glass in your food, runs away, and leaves you alone in a inn without a clue how to move on. Right?
Big persuasion check.
Oh my god! Finally, I get to use it.
Although, right, can I ask a clarifying question? Nice. With the form, like, is what Kofu's doing like necessary, or could she just fill out the form, turn it in, and it would probably be fine? Like, I'm not fully sure I understand exactly what the situation is here.
If
Do
she
they
turns
need to
in,
come up with a reason?
if they turn in the form, it's paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Yeah,
priority. They would put it in a backlog, which may take hours,
I see.
or days, or weeks.
Fair enough. I
Or
see.
they
Okay,
give them
never
a
mind.
compelling reason to expedite it.
Gotcha.
Which,
Okay, I was
yeah,
missing that.
Kofu, you leave one heck of an impression. As clumsy as it is, you see, you see this woman just soften up a bit and become more and more sympathetic to everything you're describing. And she just looks over the documents and, I got this, hon. I got this. Hey, asshole! Take over!
Oh,
Is Mina the receptionist suddenly?
Nope.
No, it's
There is a
hey
resemblance.
asshole.
it's the
Yeah,
corporal asshole. His name is
Uh,
Peter.
it's not
Also,
Very
asshole.
asshole.
I do apologize for the sloppiness. This is just Kofu. This is
I
not
know,
me.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's not asshole. I'm called Arison Holt. Why does everyone keep calling me asshole?
Oh my god.
Do I
You
hear
made
the
a guard at
screaming
the last
throughout?
one. Oh.
Do I hear it throughout the building?
Roll perception check. No, it's
Advantage or
Arison
no?
Holt. No, just
Oh,
a straight.
Uh,
But still.
Funny.
Yeah, you overhear it. As the door was opening, you heard it in the background. And there's some
I'm
talking and whatnot.
just gonna chuckle. No.
Move over. Alright. They'll be out in a few, hon. Make yourself comfortable.
did they take Cole's remembrance bracelet?
They took everything except your basic clothes.
Okay.
The clothes that you were wearing, basic clothes, nothing else. After a while, gonna remove this and put back the door. The detective would show up, unlock the door. You're all free to go. But I suggest none of you try to leave the city for at least a week. Should
How
we have
long
any
were we
follow-up?
planning on staying?
A week, surprisingly.
Yeah, that works with our schedule. But I think we're going to have to look for somewhere else to bunk.
As expected. Just motions for all of you to go out.
I will
First,
gesture for everyone to leave.
go straight ahead down the corridor.
Mina stops to
Okay,
eye
then.
him for a moment, and then she walks.
Mm-hmm. Felicia, as you walk out there, some of the less savory people starts whistling.
It's nothing she hasn't heard before.
Yep, as Mina walks in, they stop whistling and start looking away.
Yeah, I'm also like they probably start whistling, and then Mina gives them a look, like when she walks past, like you better not, right?
Cole's going to take a moment, talk to the investigator, and say, "I can't believe an errant spell would cause that much damage unless something particularly nasty was being stored there."
Nothing that has been found. He says with a
Basement
smile.
more. That's where he ran to and he disappeared.
That would have been useful knowledge ahead of time.
Maybe you shouldn't have the guy
If I'd
grab
known,
my dick.
Now that the women are gone.
Mm-hmm.
I actually pay.
hey, you're
People
lucky.
pay
They
for
usually have to
that.
pay extra.
Oh my gosh. Can't with y'all. I can't.
As Kofu has been making herself slightly more comfortable with a blonde, tall elf, Jack and Mary, the rest of you leave. And
Can we
they
get our
have.
stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, do we get our stuff?
It takes a few minutes for them to dig out everything, but you confirm everything and you write your names that you have received all of your property back and that nothing is missing.
And I'm sure that there was a receipt that we had to do upon that thing and everything.
Yes,
So
everything.
actually, yeah, I unfortunately have with the prison system, but with hospitals, they once gave my stuff to somebody else, like
Hmm.
completely upon discharge. It was wild. It was horrible.
Yeah.
So I do know how this part goes.
Do they look at me weird with all the tools I have in my bag?
Yeah. They
Yeah,
gave you
probably.
they gave you a few looks.
Because they got a catalog, all of those.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Every
I have every
single
tool.
item.
Yeah, just so you know, I have alchemist supplies, blacksmith tools, tinkering, herbalism, brewery, carpenter, cobbler, glass blowing, jewelry, leatherworking, pottery, weaving,
How are you
wood carving,
more?
alchemy supplies, and thieves' tools. It's in my bag.
Because you're an
That's a
elf and you
lot.
can get proficiency with any of them at a long rest. I get it.
Hey, the upside is I have 100 feet of rope. I still haven't used.
You're so proud of that, and I don't understand why. I fully don't get it.
Men, long
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
things. Duh.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm on the
Okay.
10-foot pole, so what's
Oh,
your point?
fair.
Literally, hang on. Where's my thing for it?
Is it? You're all free to leave unless there's anything else you wish to do.
Well, if you guys want to, we can hitch a bite out, and I'll just get some work done, if that's okay with everyone else. Spend the rest of the day. I need to work on something.
Hmm.
I'm back. Um,
Everyone's out if they want to walk outside,
mm-hmm.
unless there's something else.
Can I wave goodbye to the nice lady?
Yeah, she waves
Okay.
back.
Bye.
It's usually good to stay on those kinds of people's good sides.
Hmm.
For real. Mm.
As you
Go
all
for
walk
sunshine.
out, you see Jack, Mary, and the stranger each have a cone of ice cream.
Okay.
Wait.
3 questions. First of all, who's the blonde?
That's right.
Oh, that's
Wait,
me. He
can I
goes.
what's
Sounds
my
totally like a
passive
man.
insight?
Yep,
Passive
insight.
insight. Well, can I just go off my passive insight?
Yeah, that is
Second
totally
roll.
not who they seem they are.
What the hell are those?
Ice cream, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry.
Where did you get those?
Points down the street.
Mina heads down the street.
I'm just gonna stick my finger in the strangers and just
Oh.
I need breakfast.
He will
And-
not let you.
uh,
This would
oh my
be
god.
opposed to acrobatics. No, it's athletics
Oh.
because grappling versus his acrobatics.
It
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
no.
gotta get that.
I mean, I have to roll higher than a 4.
And you did.
You touch it. He just looks at you.
I've opened one of those ice creams and continue walking away.
Banishment.
No.
What? Oh, shit.
Yeah, Will is gone.
What?
Did he just? Okay.
Wait,
Hold on.
wait, what?
When I
Wait.
go up to my original plane, so I'm
Yes.
in the Shadowfell.
Oh shit.
We gotta stop the stranger from concentrating for more than a minute.
Mina walks up and tries to kick him in the nuts.
Yeah, that's
Why?
fair.
You
He
don't
needs to
know
drop
any of that.
concentration.
She saw Will disappear. Okay.
Yeah, after
Can
he
I roll
poked, their ice cream.
Can I
I'll
roll
open one of
Arcana
those.
to know what spell was just cast?
Do you have
Banishment has
banishment?
verbal, somatic, and
I
material.
do not. Mary does, and I've seen
Yes.
her cast it before.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that Will is from the Shadowfell.
DM really
We
wants to
don't
be good
do
with
that.
No.
character.
It's
We
just
don't
that.
have time
No.
for this.
Yeah.
I thought he's not been like he's mentioned the Raven Queen and all this stuff,
Yeah.
and that he used to be a dwarf. So like it's not.
Yeah, but that
Okay, I'll
doesn't.
say this. I don't necessarily know he's from the Shadowfell, but it's pretty clear he's probably not native to the material plane.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yep.
Stop whatever you.
obvious.
Oh, I'm not done. Just give me a moment. He's going to hold out his ice cream and drop banishment and then shove it down the back of your coat, Will. Straight in your neck,
Nice.
all the way down.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't.
That's okay.
Okay, so I'll just strap where is it? Features.
Oh god.
Where is it?
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
you just
And it's gone, and I am behind him.
Okay.
And
the
I'm
thing
pushing
is,
forward.
items on you stay on you.
Yeah,
oh,
they do.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm pushing him forward.
God damn
I'm
it.
doing the whole trip. I'm doing the full trip.
Mina just shouts as loud as she can. Both of you stop! Like a voice.
Literally, you've just got out of jail for this
you're
exact kind of
causing a-
behavior.
you
Yeah.
see.
We're causing a public disturbance right in front of the guardhouse.
You see
Yeah.
a very
Oh.
grumpy goblin. You see a very grumpy goblin say, like, whisper under her breath, like, "Oh wow, thanks, Kofu, for getting us out of jail. No problem, Potty."
Yeah. Will and the stranger. Mina just rolled 30 intimidation. I don't think either
I
of
can
you
beat
were gonna.
this.
I
can beat this.
Like there's literally
Insight.
when she shouted that, there was like literally like just shadows coiling around her.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Tasty
One off.
Oof.
That is poetic
That sucks,
right
man.
there.
Yeah.
That's so good. I love that.
Yeah.
30 versus 29 in
Yeah.
D&D 5e. That's a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah. This fight is
Oh,
currently
they haven't
on
done that yet.
hold. He just takes 2 fingers towards his eyes, points at them, and then points at you as he backs away.
Classic.
Well, I forgot to mention,
Oh.
thanks for sending me home for a little while. It was a nice reunion.
Send you home.
Yeah.
Can we please get some breakfast and find
Yes.
somewhere else to bed up?
Oh yeah, I know a great
That
place.
sounds
This way.
delightful.
Wait, but no, I want ice cream.
It's on the way.
Okay.
Oh, also, is this guy self-concentration? I don't think it is.
What? This guy's elf? No.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
okay. That's what I was just wondering, because if it was, then he would have had to drop it to do the banishment. It's not, so
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah.
She looks at everybody and just.
I forgot how to flip my thing.
Yeah. Jack,
When you
Mary
pick it up,
goes.
Cole does
Shoots
poke
Jack.
you in the head.
Yeah.
Mina looks to Kofu, and like kind of smiles as she taps her necklace and like winks at Kofu.
Mhm.
She feels a little better.
Yeah. Jack and Mary both gives a head pat with a like good work vibe.
Yippee!
I'm pretty sure I think we'll notice that and be like, did you miss out? Thanks.
Yes. Yeah, I did.
Mm.
Kiss a match.
I also got this. I also. It could have been a few days, but we kind of we ran through the documents and kind of just persuaded her to let you go.
God, that stuff.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I don't get how you guys do it all the time. Like,
I
not
don't.
the adventuring, just the paperwork.
Oh no, I don't. I
don't.
generally.
I've never filled out paperwork.
Felita can't read.
Rude, I
generally
can.
drop
I
things off.
just.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Cole.
The paperwork's usually for picking up or getting out. I'm usually putting people in.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. Let's just go get some food to eat.
Ice cream.
Okay.
They also have some delicious breakfast things over there too. Unless you want lunch, because midday.
Oh
I
yeah.
will have both.
Oh, I know this great place.
Oh,
I know a
DM,
guy.
can the letter thing to her parents, can we just say that happens at some point or other?
Yeah, you could have done that
Just
during the
get that
first
off.
day.
Yeah, sure. Okay, but we'll just say that that's done, taken care of. No need to do anything with that.
I believe you should all be here? Question mark. Yep.
No.
Yep.
I'll pull. Oh, there now. Yeah, yes.
Currently haven't put up any walls because I had to make this in a little bit of a hurry. But that's it. But hey, that'll be easy.
Yeah.
You're all free to move. But the
I
stranger
will
invites you
share.
to a more rustic kind of tavern that also has bed and breakfast.
Oh, nice.
On the way here, I will share what I learned about the warehouse job.
Oh, nice.
Not selling them where I got the information, just that I went out early and I learned this, I learned that, blah blah blah.
Blah blah.
This is a temporary token, but it will do.
Nice
Bar.
mustache.
Yep, barkeep.
I need breakfast, lunch, and something stiff but suitable for the afternoon.
Ah, that can do. He starts working on it, and you will easily get a meal prepared. So yeah, the guard are now watching all of you.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, after that entire stunt, You're on their watch list, but at the very least, you aren't being actively hunted. Unless you do something that draws all of their attention.
What?
Yeah.
A bunch of
Hey
magic-y
guys,
people doing that? What? That never happens in D&D. Never.
Mia just says, "Hey guys, I suddenly feel the urge to kill a man." Uh,
Please
but
don't.
in all seriousness,
We'll just, you've got good eyes. When you see one of these guards following us, find a way to discreetly let us know they're there.
I guess.
I'm gonna kill that guy.
okay.
Be specific. There are a lot of guys.
That little idiot. What was his name?
Murky.
Fucky? What?
Murky.
Yeah, him. I'm gonna eviscerate him.
Let's not make promises we can't keep.
What? What was that, Felicia?
I said, let's not make promises we can't keep.
I'm not. I'm deadly serious.
You have a strong intent and desire to end him. That'll be sufficient.
Yeah,
That's what I was getting at. Big people.
I'm gonna cut him in two. And I'm gonna.
You'll need to find him first.
Oh, I will.
And it's probably best if you let him attack you first, so you can at least plead self-defense.
When I'm done cutting him up, there will not be any parts left to find or something. I'm cutting him up into little tiny parts, so small that nobody can find him.
That's going to leave a lot of blood on the area and on yourself. Very noticeable. The investigators will definitely pick up on that. Just trust in the system. It's a pain sometimes, but it can work in your favor.
Fine. Stuff my hand.
Do we have any idea where this is? Oh, sorry, Mina.
Oh, Mina's just mumbling like, I'll stuff my hand up his ass and use him as a puppet.
If he attacks you first, definitely.
Okay, fine.
Keep in mind, this said that he was going to meet you at that inn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Once every day. He shows up there tomorrow and goes, what the f?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay,
Poor guy.
I believe I know roughly where he's going to be staying. I think I
In a
gave
noble
information
district, but you
roughly
don't
which area,
know
yeah.
where. You're familiar with the town, very familiar, like a local, but that doesn't mean that you have access to a noble district.
No.
Oh wait,
Uh,
the bottle. It would have been on her receipt, like her itemized list of things, right? When she got her stuff back.
Yes,
Have I noticed it?
yes. Since they were going through it and you have a list
Yeah.
with a receipt,
Yeah.
you could have simply
Yeah.
looked at the receipt and went, hey, a bottle of alcohol bottle?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think she would have, as soon as we got out of there, I think she would have like started looking through her stuff and looking for it. Like, what the heck? Where'd this come from?
How would you like to describe it?
It's like I don't know how to describe it other than the pictures I sent you, which is like two different pictures that are very
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like a liquor bottle that's like slightly larger than like a tiny one, but it's got like a bunch of like flame designs on it, and then the stopper. I don't know if you're. This might be a bit of a spoiler. If you're familiar with like the look of like a genie bottle type thing, how it has like the flame type stopper.
You've gone Pact of the Vessel, have you?
Pact of the Genie.
What? Why would you think that?
Obviously,
That's
fire.
why
A friend in a
again, why
previous
would you
thing.
think that?
Okay, has a fire cork on it.
And also, she's a fire genasi.
Really?
Very
Let's not forget that.
Really?
Yeah, so she has that now. She didn't know she had it. Yeah, she'll like take it out and like as we're in the restaurant place, she'll just be kind of be like, "What the heck?" Trying to figure out how it got in her stuff and
Mm.
As
what
you
it is.
hold it, it feels warm in the palm of your hand.
Mm. Wait, I have detect magic now that I can cast as a ritual. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
start ritually casting, I take it.
No need to use a spell slot.
Everyone lights up like a Christmas tree. Everyone has
Yeah,
magic
sure.
items.
Yep,
This
yep, yep.
item, however, has a basic magic aura, conjuration.
What the heck?
This
I'm gonna.
bottle
I think I'm gonna
has,
turn to everyone else. Yeah.
yeah, has
Wait, go ahead.
conjuration. The bottle has conjuration on it.
I'm gonna turn to everyone else. And be like, hey, is this anybody's? That somehow is it within? It was with my stuff when they took all of our things. I've never seen it before. It has a magical aura of conjuration.
You sure you
Anyone?
didn't pick it up somewhere? Cole will have a look at it.
Mhm.
I think I would remember picking this up. It's pretty
What,
ornate.
what about where's the bag? Maybe it came out of that.
I think it's in the cart.
Oh,
At
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Okay, okay.
What's it made of? Glass?
Glass. I think maybe ceramic with a glass stopper.
Bit of glass,
I
bit
don't
of
know.
crystal, and ceramic, stone.
Can I try and figure out what people made it, what style it's in?
Yes.
Ooh,
What would that check be?
stone masonry. Ooh,
Yeah, actually. You know
I
stone.
think it would say.
Material. Where's my tool?
Let's say ceramic, which is clay.
She's a small hole in it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess
please,
this
please don't.
would be wisdom or intelligence.
In this case, it would be intelligence.
Mm.
Yeah. It's no difference between the two of them, but
Just like
Yes, you
the
can.
roll.
Hold shift, Kofu.
Thank you.
If you drag a token, hold shift, and then let go. You start by clicking the token, dragging, then hold shift, and then let go.
Thanks. I just want to put her in the chair.
Yep.
Very good.
Cole, this is... It clearly has the Genasi design, Fire Genasi, Elemental design, Primordial design. It has everything that says fire about it. It's a bit of crystal, ceramic, and glass. It's warm to the touch, but you can't seem to open it.
shaped by magic or shaped by hands?
It's
Mm.
really hard to tell. It might be
So it's
both.
either
Delicious.
It could be either or both.
okay. So yeah, all that will be shared.
Mhm. If you can't open it, I'm gonna try and open it.
You do, easily.
Huh.
It even gives
Maybe
that
it's
noise when you open
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
maybe it's feed to people with a fire affinity.
Maybe. This is weird.
Maybe
There's
my
a bit of
friend.
Maybe
smoke
it was
coming out.
Mrs. Maybe maybe it's Mrs. Maybe he somehow like it got mixed up. That would make sense.
There's a bit of smoke coming out of it.
Yeah.
or steam.
Maybe you should.
Can I like look inside?
You see a light, small flicker of light on the inside.
What? Does anyone else see? What? I'm so confused.
Let's have a look.
When you look in, it's just pitch black.
No, I don't see anything. Just darkness.
Can I like put like a finger in there or something?
Maybe you
Sure.
shouldn't play around with
Select
the
of
magic.
hand.
Okay. I'm not
Be
bad at it.
careful.
Worst thing that can happen is her finger gets stuck.
Got it.
Yeah. You put your finger in and you can get the tip of your pinky in. That's about it.
Mhm.
It's small, so that's
Mhm.
about as much as you can get in, and you manage to pull it out without getting stuck.
Did I feel bottom, the sides?
A little warmer, like you were holding your hand above a candle.
I'm sure it belongs to this. We'll have to find him and give it back. Seems like
I'll
something he'd have.
see if I'll see if I can get a message to him. Otherwise, I guess we're just gonna have to hope we run into him.
Mhm.
It means we're gonna have to go past the crime scene every so often.
We don't have to refer to it as a crime scene.
Yes,
Like,
we do.
What?
It is still the active scene of a crime, even if we are not being charged with the crime.
Alright.
Oh, and for those wondering, metagame wise, I'm doing 5.5 Warlock, and so I don't actually get my subclass until level 3, which is why I can't use the mechanical benefits of having this yet. Just so you're aware, because otherwise I would be able to right away. I can't because we're doing it the other way. So don't expect that this is a mechanical thing yet.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
Why are you going with 5e and not the new one?
No, that's what I'm saying. 5.5.
The new one.
Oh, the new one.
That is the new one.
Oh, right.
New one, new rules. Everyone gets subclass at level 3. No one gets it before. So, because if I was doing regular 5e, this would be a mechanical
Yeah, at
thing.
first level.
Um,
But for now, what are you doing for the rest of the day? And are you going to go during the night to the warehouse?
Mina will say to Kofu, that cloak you're working on, how long do you think it will take?
Like, I'll be very honest, it will take a while.
Well, yeah, because I was thinking like maybe it would just be easier to try and buy one instead, so you don't waste your time. I don't know.
It's not a waste of time. I mean, I can try and rush it a little bit more if you like.
I mean, I would appreciate it, of course. I'm just thinking out loud, you know. I was just thinking about it, like the effort, right? If you don't think it's worth it, we can, you know, I can try.
But buying one would be suddenly best. But I won't pressure you to it. I was planning on working on it at the moment, yes. Besides, even if I do continue to work on it, I think it would be good, since maybe we have a spare one in case you missed that one.
And I have no clue what such a thing costs. Cole,
Jack will tap Mina on the shoulder.
She turns around.
Don't get me wrong, we shouldn't be talking about magic items in the public, but since we already are, there's an auction for magic items happening.
Yeah.
Maybe we won't want to save money if we get in the legal way. We might be able to buy stuff.
Yep. Yeah, okay. I'm just making conversation, dude. Jesus Christ, Jack.
I was just trying to help.
Yeah, really helpful.
You're welcome.
Working. Yeah, not bad. I have stuff I need to work on. So if you guys want to just relax, spend the day relaxing,
Mhm.
and I go back to my work.
You can have 2 actions to do whatever you want before nightfall, since you have had to take up the earlier parts of the day with everything else happening.
I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do
Go for, if you want to
private
work on the
roll.
cloak, you can do so twice, if you would like.
You already know what I'm working on, which I got to.
I guess
There.
I know. I guess Mina would ask Felicia if she want to help her improve her acrobatics again. Then.
Actually, I was hoping for the opposite, because that last time I helped you with acrobatics, and I would like help with intimidation. But
Okay. No, we can do that. Mina's like, okay. Remember earlier when I shouted at those guys? Like, you just need to really put your voice into it. You have to mean it.
all right. Hang on, sorry. 1 second. Okay. Wait, got it. But like, what if I don't mean it?
Then she looks to Cole. Cole is also like good at this. What if she doesn't mean it?
We just have to try and wing it, I think.
Right. I can improvise. I can.
Hmm.
I'll roll sometimes. 2.
Yeah, that's a success.
Heck yeah.
And
So I use one
No.
action. So when I help Felicia, I use one of my actions, right, for the day.
Will, that is also a success for you.
Both of them.
The first one.
All right.
Yeah, Felicia, roll again. If Mina will just spend both her actions helping you with the intimidation.
Perfect. Cool. Thank you.
I think Cole's morning activities would have counted as his daily.
Yeah, but there are 6 actions when you're in town. The 4 first ones were consumed with all of that. So you still have 2 more before night time.
He'll go out, put the do a scout, see if he can find out where Dis is, catch him in the lower district at some point.
All right.
I'll think about doing that as well, but I already did my 2.
Investigation.
Right.
A lot of dice rolling right now.
Yeah.
And you guys, do you hear the tavern noises?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Very good.
Perfect.
Very good.
Cole, you would be able to meet up with him in the market district. And I assume that you just want to inform him new place to meet up, or is there
Fill him
anything
in
else?
on what happened and tell him where we are.
All right. He nods and is a bit confused and goes, right. You might not want to try to attract any more attention, especially if you want to be invited to the auction.
I'm doing my best to rein them in.
He just looks at you and then pats you on the shoulder and goes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
I'll
Do
also
you?
Was
tell
Cole
him
going to ask him about the thing that Fleecy found or not? I mean, I'm not there, so I can't.
I'm getting there.
Mhm.
I have three things to tell him. The first was where we are.
Mhm.
The second was what we found out about the warehouse.
Mhm.
Right.
And the third was, did you lose a bottle? Because
I lost a bunch of things when they kidnapped me, if you were talking about that.
no, The lady found a bottle in amongst her things, and I'll describe it.
Just gonna bring out this, just gonna bring out that. Now, where did I put...
Can't hide the truth from me forever, damn.
Let's use this. Let's make it a private one. All right. He goes thinking about it and goes, huh, okay. I'll see if I can find out anything about it.
Thanks. And for my last action of the day, I think Cole is going to make a big show about going to the dancing house.
All right.
So that if someone from a particular organization was to try and find him somewhere they could talk without being overheard, they would know where he was.
All right. In this case, for tonight at the very
And
least, no
Mary
one.
was also invited tonight, remember?
That's true. She was specifically. Jack was not.
That is fair.
Mm.
That's because it was Mary's turn to enchant the cart, so he thought he was going to go out and have some fun. This time it's his turn to enchant the cart. All grumpy. But yeah,
Also,
go ahead.
can I do my actions, or are we still going here?
Yeah, you can do your actions.
Cool. I just wanted to train performance
All right.
because she was really enamored by the
Oh.
dancer, so she wanted to learn how to dance.
All right.
Does that mean you're coming to the dance hall as well?
Maybe.
Would that give me like some sort of bonus? Or
It will
no?
lower the DC.
Sure, why not?
We've
Since
got
you are.
examples all around you then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is fair.
So yeah.
Cole and his mini green
Cole,
friend, daughter. Yeah.
Cole, Kofu, Mary, and the stranger go to the dance hall.
I mean, I know I already did my action. I mean, Felicia would absolutely go with him if she's can, but I'm not going to do anything there. Just be there.
Yeah, you're free to do so.
If Felicia goes, Mina goes, obviously.
What about you, Will?
He's off doing his own thing.
I'm doing my thing.
All right.
You already know what I'm doing. He is locked in the room working.
I will set everyone up at a table and I will sit somewhere by the bar.
Yep. Kofu, you can roll 2 performance checks, straight rolls.
Is it cool if I roll advantage and just take the individual values? Oh wait, you can't do that. Never mind.
No.
Nope.
Okay, 15. I don't think that passes.
Nope.
Close though.
Yeah. That
17.
one's a success.
Yay!
We'll
I mean,
add.
I could give
No.
Kofu. Okay.
She already did help.
No. I was gonna give Kofu guidance on the first roll.
Yeah.
Since they failed.
That is true. And that would turn it into a success.
There you go.
You
Very
are
nice
all
thing
in
to
the
do.
same place.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will take.
Yeah, and I'm cinematically, I'm thinking like Kofu is like practicing dancing, and Mina's like sitting there clapping, like, encouraging her, and that gives her that little extra bump.
Man, that's adorable. But how do I mark it down on my sheet? Like, where do I mark
I'm
it down?
currently editing it by adding it.
Thanks.
So just don't edit anything on your sheet for now. You just did.
I didn't.
Oh no.
Which means I have to start all over again.
No, that happened last time as well. Nobody was editing, I think.
Yeah. It's something that happens from time to time, and it's really fucking annoying.
Oh god.
Oh no, you have to type the 5 words out again.
Yeah, it's really fun when it lags for 15 seconds between opening it up and
Oh yeah.
just
You
doing
need to.
one thing.
That's fair. I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
sorry, maybe it's because I closed my sheet on accident. I
Yeah.
apologize.
For now, just don't do
That might
anything
do
with
it.
your character sheet and let me fix this. And after that, night would fall. So the question
Okay.
is, what do you do then?
Should we check out that warehouse, Cole?
Did I get approached at all?
No,
Hmm.
Okay.
not this night anyway.
Well, back to the tavern, and well, I assume we would have booked our rooms when we were getting our original meals.
I will say to Cole, if you need someone to skulk around and not be seen, I'm not bad at that. I know I not seem like it. I can be hard to find ish if
Oh
need
no,
be.
that I get that. If you think it'll help, that's great. I'm trying to be seen at the moment.
No, I'm saying like in order to like go towards the warehouse and like kind of do like a perimeter.
No, we're totally covered for that. We can go in and clean them out. The noise complaints alone warrant a bounty.
Right. I'm saying like to gather more information about what exactly might be in before we
Could
go
be
in.
could be useful, but I wanted to discuss that as a group together once
Yeah.
we've got over the trauma of what we went through.
I can
I
also
want that
be super
back of our minds.
inconspicuous. Super inconspicuous. That's me. That's my middle name.
Also, I mentioned this before. She has some like cuts and bruises from roof collapsing on her. So you guys know.
You can all take a short rest before you go during the night.
If we are we? No.
I don't know if Cole does. As I understand, Cole like wants to wait one more night to see if he gets a bit
I want
more.
to see if I get anything from the Thieves Guild before
Mm-hmm,
actually
mm-hmm.
going through with it.
Roll a insight check, Cole.
It's mostly to make sure we're not treading on any toes.
Yeah,
Where's its
that's fair.
With a 17,
That's so bad.
you and part of your group were arrested today in a spectacular fashion. You were walked through town, and a hideout location was destroyed. If
Right.
any knowledge about that were to reach the Thieves Guild or any other such organizations, they would avoid you like the plague.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
that's fair.
That's
That's
fair.
why I've been trying to make sure I'm sitting alone in places where it'd be
Oh
easy.
yeah, that's also smart.
Yep. That could also make it seem like totally a, trap or a setup. So,
I did
caution.
make everything known about who I was, that I was going to the guard and everything.
Fair. But they would still not, just blindly believe it.
No.
They would be caution before action.
Yeah. So this is set. Once we're all together at the other tavern, I will point out that this is all going to set what I was getting in motion back at least a few days.
I'm sorry.
No, you. I'm sure you
I'll
didn't
let her
intend to
apologize.
bring the house down.
No, I totally didn't.
Yeah, but that definitely means there's a lot more heat on us, which makes the kind of people I was waiting to hear from a lot less inclined. If we don't hear from them in another 2 days, we'll move ahead and just deal with the aftermath. It's not the first time I will have been at odds with them, with
Oh,
an organization.
aren't we on a bit of a time crunch? I feel like the sooner we deal with this, the more likely we are to enter the option because we really want.
Yeah, but
So
I'm
I'm
trying to
not.
do as much as we can for professional courtesy. You,
Got it.
if you can avoid stepping on the toes of an organized guild, it's always best.
I mean, Will is really perceptive. Like, I like Veliti's idea of just scouting the place out. I can turn any of them invisible.
Oh yeah, no. If you're confident in your stealth abilities, I mean, I'm not bad myself, but it's let me down before.
No, I mean, I can literally make them invisible. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've tracked invisible people before.
okay, okay.
Also, I think Jack has something that can help quite a bit.
Oh
Mistaken.
yeah, no, definitely.
He goes, yeah,
Uh,
I've always been good at sneaking, and I've gotten even better ever since I figured out and trained with the Rangers.
okay, tomorrow night, how about our sneakiest people get together and just scout the area?
Okay.
I'll go out and still make myself seen in case someone wants to approach me. I mean,
What if they?
there's a
But Cole, when you're out alone, what if they approach you in the not so friendly manner?
I'm not gonna
What
lie,
do
there's
you
about a
think?
30 to 45% chance they'll shiv me, but then I just get noisy and people get hurt.
Okay.
It's part of
Maybe
the
he knows
risk
what he's
dealing
doing.
in this business.
Yeah, no, I'm just worried. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, Mina cares about people. Oh, look to do. Holy shit.
Mary goes up and hugs Mina. Thank you for caring.
It,
Mina grumbles.
it is
Jack
appreciated.
pats Mina's head.
It's just the risks that you take when you move in the circles I do.
Okay. I trust you. I trust your judgment. Yes.
Would it make you feel better if I am incredibly nervous about it?
A little. At least you're
Okay.
not. At least it makes me believe more in your skills.
Oh,
That's sound. Sounds
yeah.
good.
I'm not confident that this is going to work. I'm not blasé about the situation. This would have been so much easier earlier. It's not necessarily unfixable.
I mean, if you
It
keep
does
bringing
mean
that up, I might stop caring.
it's something that happened. We have to accept it happened. Whatever caused it is beside the point. It's going to put them defensive, which means it might cost me more for information.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to pay a little in blood. That's it's just the nature of the business. It's a terrible, filthy business.
Cole, if you stopped speaking like 1 minute ago, I wouldn't feel so bad. But now you're kind of rubbing it in deep.
I want you to be careful because I can't be there all the time. Just I'm worried about you all.
I,
He cares. He's such a good guy.
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, I'm sure. I think that the stranger's disguise self has worn off at this point,
No, he
unless
has
he
been.
keeps recasting it.
He keeps recasting it.
Oh my god! Actually, wait. I did detect magic. I would
Oh,
know that there's something going on there.
Oh yeah.
I I'm inciting Cole.
Okay.
What are you trying to find out?
If it's the truth or not.
Yeah,
Mm,
Cole's whole thing has been about protecting you guys while doing this
yeah.
job. Cole fully expects to possibly get attacked before he gets the answers he needs. In fact, probably more than he's quite letting on. He is expecting to be
Who's expecting
attacked,
trouble?
dragged away, and then questioned before getting what he needs.
That's the way it goes.
That's
Just
just the way it gets done.
tell my characters he's skeptical of everything.
Hmm. But no, very genuine about wanting to protect you all.
That is. Can I just be the first one to say that is really cute?
Yeah.
Blame the animal.
Okay, but
Blame his gift aside.
if anything goes awry, just make a sound like a dying giraffe. Okay.
What does that sound like?
Cole is going to try and make a sound like a dying giraffe.
Performance.
It's from South Park, the movie. Like that's the call. It's just so dumb, but yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mina has never seen a giraffe before, like so she's
Cole
just
has never heard a giraffe.
so
The fuck is a
Probably
giraffe?
heard of giraffe.
she's just nodding at him like yeah that sounds correct.
The stranger just looks at both of you. That's not what a giraffe sounds like.
Is it?
No!
How would you know?
I've seen one!
What's a giraffe?
Okay, then okay. You know what? You make the noise then. Let's hear how it sounds.
Give me a second.
You gotta learn it.
Yes,
The-
the DM has to look it up.
if you Google it, the South Park, it will come up like instantly. Like it's so dumb.
Yep, fair. Just gonna put that on.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Hmm?
Then
What?
he's going to go and performance. It's that bad.
Well, now here's the question. Is it bad as in inaccurate, or is it bad as in sounds horrible, but
sounds-
is accurate?
Sounds horrible, but it's accurate.
Okay.
Ah! That's a good distinction.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yes. That's nailed down. Yeah. That's perfect.
Well, everyone can take a long rest. Assuming you all do.
Is it cool if I edit my sheet now?
With what exactly? So that I
No,
Where?
like, is it cool if I open my sheet now? I was
Oh
scared of
yes,
doing
yes.
that.
You can also
It just
check
seems
your character
This
biography.
wings.
Don't forget if you have temporary hit points to keep them.
No, they are gone.
I don't have them.
Oh, is it? Yeah, no, that was the last day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The best part is I didn't take any damage from the things falling. I ended up with 1 temporary hit point.
Yeah. Same with Mina. She also
I-
she had 1 temporary left. Yeah.
I didn't take
lost
damage at
9.
all.
I was
you
looking
weren't
forward
there.
to using those when I got abducted.
No, I was there. I was
you
was
weren't-
inside the building.
Yeah, but you weren't having it all fall on top of you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no. Fleecy was down 9 that entire day since having the thing fall on her, and that's with failing her saving throw because evasion is the best.
Yay. But yeah. We waken. We bacon.
Let's get this bread. Dude, what is mind blank? I need to know.
No.
Fair enough.
There we go.
I'm posting something in the chat.
Mhm. Ah. Well, the new day. You're all fully rested. First action of the day. Because of Jack and Mary, because of all of this, possibly being targeted by the Thieves Guild and other underworld ones, say that they're gonna stay by the cart and they will keep on enchanting it unless you need them, and they will be prepping to get out of town if necessary.
No, that's
Fair
fine. I'm
That's
going to
good.
go and walk some dark alleyways.
The stranger is gonna cast disguise self on himself, and he is going to accompany you.
Excellent.
He'll
If
keep the
you're willing to have a third person, I can do the same thing. I'm just by self now.
It would be good if people had eyes on the warehouse, see if there's any comings and goings during the day.
I'll do that then.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I
Mina?
follow you?
Oh, yeah, that's the issue.
I'll
The girls will go do a stakeout.
Alright.
Girl stick out.
Heck yeah!
So we'll put Stranger and Cole here doing that. Will, you were also going to stake out the warehouse? Question mark. Or are you gonna work on your things?
I'm gonna work on my things. I hate to be that person, but it's something I need to work on.
Alright.
Hey, you're a man on a mission.
Then
Yeah.
let's start by rolling 2 for now.
If you want to, just go through them, and then I'll just roll at the end. And then when I want to step in, I can step in.
Yep. But for now, you're fairly certain at least 2 will be enough. You should all go here. And then I will bring a observer token that the rest of the party can use.
Yeah. Okay.
You are not exactly here, but you are a little bit distant from this location, so you can cast spells and whatever else you need before approaching.
I mean, Mina will definitely cast invisibility on herself because she's not stealthy at all, and she sticks out as like a sore thumb, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am small and can hide as a bonus action. I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cast anything just yet.
I think it lasts for
Yeah,
an hour, so it should be good.
Yep. Wait,
yeah, it does.
you cast that with Path Magic, right? Or did you use your first level spell slot? No, that's a second level spell. When you cast it at higher level, you can target additional creatures.
It's true. You can
Oh
do it.
shit! Yeah. Okay. So yeah, whoop-de-doo, she does it to all of us. I didn't even see that. Yes.
At
Oh,
higher
yeah.
levels, all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, with the level spell slot you'll have, you might as well. Yep, great.
Yep.
For each slot about level 2, so yeah, 3 people in total is exactly how many I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So all 3 of you are invisible.
Nice.
Where am I?
Are you blind?
No. Anyway.
I put you on the bottom part of the map for now.
No, that was a joke, like invisibility joke.
Oh.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
technically, if you're invisible, you should be blind because there's not light hitting your retina. But anyway.
The
D&D
explanation for
logic,
that
buddy.
is that you do have those tiny little holes right in front of your pupils that are actually
That's
visible.
right.
Oh my god! Imagine just seeing 6 pair, like eyes coming floating.
No, it's just those tiny dots that are the speck of
Oh yeah,
a
yeah.
dust.
And it actually makes sense for a true sight or blind sight for people to be able to notice it. Nice, good explanation. But
Yep.
yeah, this is the warehouse. We're invisible.
Mina will like look into a window or something. Oh, this is a window. Okay.
Oh, bunch of papers on the floor.
Yep. You're all free to move, and the rest of the players can move the observer token. If you need another one, you should be able to access it from the actors tab. I will give you a second one that each of you can take one if you want it.
Oh, so do we see anyone in there?
Currently, you do not, but you can make a perception check.
Can everybody roll or just her?
No, anyone by the window.
Anyone by the window.
16.
Hold on.
You do notice that there is holes in the actual glass panels and there is glass lying on the inside. However, these panels have been replaced, but there are still new cracks in them.
Hmm.
You do spot what looks to be a liquid, might be wine, might be something else, going from around the corner into a sewage.
Down to the drain. Yeah.
You do see broken things like boats, carts, and everything that you can see, but you don't see any people.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess we move around and look inside each window to get like a feel of the layout, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Feel free to do so. The reason why you have those observer tokens is so that you can then relay the information, and this is what you would
yeah.
accurately relay to
Yeah.
the rest of the party, so that they wouldn't be blind.
Fleety will also pass detect magic while we're
You
doing this.
are invisible. If you cast a spell, invisibility drops.
You're right. You're right. Never mind.
But you could have cast it
No.
beforehand.
Yeah, I would have liked to do that.
You would have ritually
Yeah, no.
cast it and whatnot, and then you would have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Who
Mm-hmm.
cast invisibility?
Yeah, when you
Mina.
cast a spell after being invisible, you break invisibility,
Isn't
except
isn't that
greater
only if
invisibility.
isn't that only if it's aggressive or forces a save?
No. It's just if you attack, cast a spell, doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
Yeah. You can pickpocket someone, for example, but if you try to
Mm-hmm.
shove them, you break invisibility.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. If it's an attack roll or casting a spell, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says
Do
here if you
I
cast a spell, yeah.
do I see
Yeah.
that the
Spell
spell
ends
right
for the
here?
target.
If you
Do I
can see
see
it with
the
your...
spell?
Yeah. If you see it from your point of view, then yes.
So I do see it's like wine or something.
Wine or a liquid that came from that barrel, most likely.
Could I roll nature to determine the liquid
Not from this
inside
distance.
even? Okay.
But you do see this broken glass container with some sort of stands and a whole bunch of dead rats.
Ew. To peek through a door is middle mouse button, right?
Erd. I believe it was supposed to be shift and right click, but give me a second, I'm gonna double check it.
There, I
Door.
think I have
This
some
isn't right.
creepy music
So
box.
there you can see the aura, Dan.
Yep. And you have not detected any magic yet.
Other than us, yeah. Oops, it's not following me. That's good.
It's possible to move it. Perceptive, there we go. I'm just going to go to perceptive, remove this. When peeking, the peeking lock setting. Lock peeking is by default. I suppose try right clicking it.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Yeah. The peeking through locks feature doesn't seem to be working. I can do it sometimes when you stand next to the actual lock and right click or shift click. It's supposed to
Peek
do
through
that.
that would be required, wouldn't it? To be right next to it.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh god, this is creepy. Creepy music.
Try doing it again.
Shift clicking?
Yep. Try shift right click, shift left click. If not, I don't remember where it is in all of these settings because there is a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's
Okay.
fine. I'm sure there's nothing behind that door.
At the moment,
Surely.
anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the wall. My bad.
No worries.
Uh,
You do see that
there's.
there is padlocks on the doors installed into the actual doors.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
So like a deadbolt situation with padlock.
Meaning
And
that you
there's
would probably need
books.
to lockpick them.
There's books right here. There's. Okay. Okay.
Like I said, you can
Uh.
make perception checks and you can gain additional information or things of interest, depending on what you roll.
Yeah. Can I roll a perception check on those books? See what they're
Mhm.
about.
Sure.
Thanks. Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
All of those books seems to be high quality leather and paper. They don't seem to be magic tomes or anything like that. There seems to be some weathering and damage to them. Those are probably just actual books that people read, which would be quite valuable.
Yeah.
If
Do any of the titles stand out to me?
there's one labeled Tusk Love 1.
Huh.
Yeah, as in Tusk Love, ... 1.
Hmm?
I know, it's a really stupid title.
What does it mean? What?
Hmm.
Someone doesn't know the reference.
Yep.
No.
Someone also doesn't know the trauma.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
Uh.
Tusk Love 1.
It's a book referenced in Critical Role.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A
I
ah,
know it. Yep. Yeah. Tuslug
that
It
would
was
be.
also a possession of a hag stolen by a previous party member.
No, it was Tusk
Mm.
Love 2. It was a sequel.
Oh, this is the
It
prequel.
was
No,
Great.
this is a sequel.
This is the first. 2 was a
Okay.
sequel. This is the. Okay.
This is the third one
I
because
have
they
no
added
idea what.
1 in the end. So it's a
I
sequel that
see.
is also a prequel, and it's just as
Do
stupid
I
as it sounds.
do I know what the book's about?
Have you read a lot of books?
Touche. Uh, I don't think she knows properly how to read that much. But yeah.
Yep.
Did
Uh,
we explore everything we wanted to explore?
I don't think I've gone all the way around the building with the detect magic going.
You would have. There is no magic within the R, anyways.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I can only go 15 feet in, but still, or 30 feet in.
Mm-hmm.
But still, a lot of the stuff we saw would have been caught in that anyway. So, um, I would like to do another perception check, just trying to figure out like who are the people that come and go here.
Perception wouldn't work for that. If you're trying to look for
Or
tracks, it
insight?
would be survival.
No,
Insight.
it's more just like based on what I see in there, what like socioeconomic status, like what are we dealing with basically is what I'm trying to figure
If
out.
you're trying to
Like,
figure out what
okay,
kind of people that could get in here or whatnot, you can roll a investigation,
sure.
and that's just coming up with theories of what
Hmm.
might be going on here.
Okay.
Short list. It could be thieves, bandits, squatters. It could be many other things. It could be supernatural or natural. But you don't think this is the work of things like demons or
Yeah.
celestial or big creatures. There
Hmm.
is no massive footprints in the ground like something heavy has walked here.
Hmm.
So probably medium or large creatures at most.
Hmm.
That's the most that you can make out of it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just trying to like. Okay, these papers here. Can I get a gander at like what? Like, are they legal documents? Are they ledgers? Are they
Peeking in from the window, from that distance, you just see a gerbil of text.
gerbil of text? That's a new phrase on me.
Garble.
Yeah.
It's just text upon text.
The gerbil
Jump
of
over
text.
there.
It's, you know, it's so tiny. It's Scribble's writing it. Okay. I'm gonna ask Mina.
Everywhere.
Do you want me to try and get in there and take a closer look? There's no one seems to be in there.
Look, here's the thing: the place might be trapped, and Cole was very specific that we should only look. So
Okay, that's right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I don't want to get on his shit list more than I already am.
Good point. I mean, it would be me, not you, but
This.
Yeah, but I'm. He will say, Mina, you're supposed to be responsible and keep a look out, like look after them. And he will. I know he will.
all right. For you, I won't. Let's see if there's any other spells. That I could. I mean, because if I go in there, I can teleport out pretty immediately.
Maybe.
I don't think it's a good idea, Felici.
All right. I won't. Just looking at my spells, just to make sure.
What if they have some sort of anti-magic suck inside that?
That's. I mean, we didn't see anything, but I mean, I'm not going to. I'm just trying to figure out.
The thing about magic is that you see her pause for a moment until she realizes she pointed to herself, but you can't see that. She says, "Well, the thing about magic is that you don't always see it."
Well,
Says the invisible person.
Yeah.
Also, it says the invisible person through the person who had detect magic running for 10 minutes while
You never
looking
told
around.
Mhm.
That's yeah. You would have seen me casting it because I had to cast it before we turned invisible.
For all I
Yeah.
know, you could have been casting Philmon's fucking the perception. I don't know.
Billman's fucking perception. Never heard that spell before.
That's a new one.
Exactly. She
I kind of want to make that now.
Mina is curious about something. Does she see any rats in there?
In this particular room, no.
No, like when they have circled. Like, does she see any rats? Like Mina's thinking is, if there
Perception
are
check.
no rats, that would be weird and would be a sign of danger. Like something is going on here if there are no
Perception
rats.
check.
You know?
You have seen some of them.
Okay.
But it was only up here, but still roll.
Young.
Yeah. No signs of life is scarier than
You have
normal
seen.
signs.
Yeah, exactly. That's Mina's thinking. Exactly.
You have seen some dead rats in this area too. A bunch over here. You have also seen a few here.
But no live ones.
Nope. You also see a dead rat over here and a couple of dead over there.
Oh yeah, they're on the. Okay. Mina points this out to Kofu and Felici. Like, don't you think it's odd that there are a shit ton of dead rats in there?
Well, if there are people in there, I don't think they'd want to be sharing a space with rats.
Yeah, but there are no people there, and rats come in at night every day. I'd know. Rats get
Don't call yourself
everywhere.
a rat. You look like one, but you aren't one.
She didn't call herself one. I said she'd know.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Please call me a rat.
Yeah.
More like a green mouse, maybe.
Who womp?
Our green
You know
gerbil, if you will.
I'm going home.
They look a lot like mice.
Maybe I think we should head back. Like we can tell Cole the layout and stuff like that. But I don't think we'll learn anything other than something odd is going on with the rats. I think, but that's me.
That's adorable for all of you that don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we can do much here without taking any sort of alarm or something that way. Magic is always confusing.
Yeah.
But in any event, let's get going.
You're heading back?
Oh,
Yeah, at least that's what Venus is. We head back.
yep.
Mm-hmm. Remember to remove concentration. Cole.
Yes.
What would be the opposite of stealth, since you want to get noticed and want to get in contact with them?
Performance.
Performance.
Yeah, I'd say
Performance.
Yeah.
definitely performance. Yeah.
I'm not really putting a performance. I'm just being seen.
Yeah, but you want to be
I'd say
seen.
stealth, but anti-stealth.
If
I
it's
would.
stealth is the key to dexterity, this is not a this is a charisma
Yeah. This is a
hack of
matter of
some
going up
kind.
and getting the right people's attention. So this would be performance.
This is force of personality if ever I heard it.
I mean,
It's just
I mean,
making people.
I guess I was like, if Cole like walks around and like maybe pickpockets a few people, like a thief would
Then
see
it could
that.
be dexterity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and maybe get caught by the guards that are
Oh yeah,
watching
no, no,
out.
I'm not saying it's not risky, but then people will definitely recognize him as a thief because a thief would be more perceptive of
He's
pickpockets.
not.
And
He's not trying to get noticed as a thief. He has been very open with the guild about who he is and why.
oh, okay.
The stranger would help you out, so you would have
Okay.
advantage.
So I'll just roll again
It's
then.
not bad. With a +1. And you refused Kaliti's help on this. Science.
After spending the first hour or so out and about, no signs of anyone approaching. The stranger's been keeping its distance, only getting in contact with you when you call for him. He's been switching different kinds of appearances all along, but nothing, you haven't been approached.
Cole's going to go looking for trouble.
Okay.
That's the next way. He's going to look for some people who look like they're itching for a fight and make a subtle point of antagonizing them.
I'm taking that you're going after 4 hit point random thugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't even a fight. Even if they roll 100 nat 20s, I'm not sure they can kill you.
No.
So yeah. In this case, if you're going around beating up people trying to get contact that way, it would be intimidation.
Also, you think I'd be better at that as well? I'm slightly better.
What?
You were saying?
Okay.
I'm slightly better.
You know? You said you were slightly better, and you are indeed slightly better.
Yeah.
So,
Eventually you do
can't
punch
fault you on that one.
Eventually you punch your way through the right ones. You would take those. You would take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Because of some sucker punches by some of them.
That's why Cole's not really trying to defend himself either.
But yeah, you would eventually punch down a group of smaller thugs that would then start asking you what the hell you want.
Look, I know I'm fucking trouble. I got eyes on me, but it's important someone fucking speaks to me
About what?
about something over your pay grade. Go and tell them that it's important.
Tell
Cold
who? I'm just gonna roll a d20 to see if this person is even connected to them. Oh yeah! He is, totally. You got the right person.
Dang.
Nice.
What luck.
Yeah,
Like literally.
yeah. And they go, alright, fine. Fine. Ah. What should I tell him? Ah, fuck, you broke my nose.
Here, and I'll just reset it for him.
Ah! You!
Just hold, just
So many swear
keep
words.
just keep holding it there. Just keep holding it there. Right.
Fuck.
This warehouse job.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're not stepping on anyone's toes. I mean, we're
I
gonna do it
assume
anyway.
I assume you tell him about what the job is.
Yeah. Just to clear out what's in there so it can be used for whatever.
As far as I know, it has nothing to do with us. None of the big guilds have any hands in this.
Right.
And you are looking at this person, they seem completely, absolutely confident, like this is a person that is in the know. Nat
Yeah.
20.
I have inadvertently punched the head of the Thieves Guild.
I don't think
No,
that
that
was
would
Mike.
that would have been a nat
that
1.
would
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that would have
I
gone poorly for us.
Head of the Thieves Guild's second cousin.
But he's not too fond of.
This is
But he's not
Mike
too
the
fond of.
Bandit. He knows the knower.
Mm.
Okay, look. Also, this auction.
Yeah. What about it?
Couple of things that we might be interested in. And I know people are trying to get one over everyone. I know everyone's trying to get into this thing.
Uh-huh.
As soon as we can get in there, get what we want, we'll leave. We're done here.
Alright. Fine.
Okay. Here, get yourself some drinks, and I will give them 10 gold.
They look at that and just go wide-eyed. Why didn't you start with this? Fuck! He takes that and walks off.
Negotiations work.
He just takes it and walks off.
Yeah.
Drinks on me, boys! And
Gold
gals!
is like
A lot.
gold is like super valuable here, right? Like super fucking valuable.
1 gold is an average person's income in the capital of East End.
Yeah. But I'm also somewhat paying for information there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why did you
reasonable.
start with that? I love that.
Yeah.
You can't start with the money. They won't take you seriously.
That
That's
and,
fair.
you just flaunted that you have that much money. You're definitely not going to catch the attention of every criminal organization in town.
Yeah.
I'll call the stranger over.
But he also has.
Yeah. But you call the stranger. Yep.
Okay, how do I look?
Looks at you over. 2 thumbs up. And a
Okay.
smile
I just
in
don't-
his disguised form.
I just don't want them asking questions when we get back. Okay, do I look
Oh.
like I've been enough?
Yeah. Just, he
Right.
uses prestidigitation to clean you up a bit.
Thank you. All right, let's get back. Everything went fine. Nothing went wrong whatsoever. I definitely didn't have to do anything untoward.
Sure, of course. Wait, why am I here again?
I have no idea, but I wasn't going to turn you away.
Fuck it, you'll buy me drinks.
Yeah, fair. Let's try and meet up with the others, see how their stuff went.
Mm-hmm. Will. 2 actions. So crafting away.
I feel bad for Will.
No, man, imagine all of us died and Will is just sitting there crafting. And suddenly he looks up and like, where is everybody?
Oh,
I
now
will also say he's
explosion.
an elf.
Another one in ruins.
He's an elf. I feel like if elves hyperfixated, they'd just be gone for years.
Yep.
I've been working on this puzzle for 100 fucking years. I need a break.
And then the
No,
human
you don't
walks in.
understand how hyperfixation
Oh yeah,
works.
that one goes there. Walks off.
Mother.
Oh, it's a
That would be-
sailboat.
If I was an elf, that would be me all the freaking time.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure, like, if I ever write anything more than I already have, I'd probably make elves autistic because it's right there. It's
Mm.
right there. I have too many friends. Okay, that sounds mean. I have a lot of friends who are autistic, and I love all of them. But it's just like, dang, you're otherworldly.
For
Like,
now.
in the best way.
I would definitely
ADHD.
describe
So
my autistic friends more dwarf-like.
You know,
mm,
as an autistic person, I can agree we do come from another planet.
no, for sure. I'm ADHD, which is more halfling goblin-esque. But yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I wonder what that makes me.
don't know, dude.
A deity, I
You're a
guess.
cryptid. You're a cryptid, is what you are.
Ah, an aberration.
It's,
Got it.
that's fair. Yeah.
But yeah, Will, if you're here,
Considering you're unknowable, yeah.
Yep, I'm here.
2 checks for crafting.
Alrighty. Change this to private role. And go to.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And it is this one. I'll use. No.
While he does that, you can also all
God
roleplay a
damn
bit, and I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I'm gonna get a glass of water.
I failed both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just share what we saw. Like
Yeah.
0 signs of life, which is weird.
Oh no, Mina will be like, go through a fireball into the wind, in through the window, and where is it? Just gone. It's gone, man. It's blown
Just
up.
face plants the table.
Mina is like trying to hold back a giggle.
Anything? Did you figure out anything? See anything?
No, the place is weird. Like there's a lot of dead rats. So I think that was weird. But we it looked pretty decrepit as well. Like it doesn't look like anyone has been there for a long time. I don't know. I'm not a warehouse expert. It just looked abandoned, really.
All right.
Okay.
Good
No,
luck.
except it
There's-
didn't, did it? There was a glass and it had been recently replaced but rebroken.
Oh yeah, that's right. It looked like somebody had broken in at some point, but the glass panes were replaced. Yeah.
Okay.
There was still something broken about.
Yeah, I'm
it's
guessing it's a dual fail.
Yes.
yeah. There's no guild presence there. It's not any kind of part of their dealings, so we're good there. Also got someone maybe trying to ease our path into this auction so that we can leave town as quick as possible. We're a bit noisy for them.
Okay. Well, like,
Have we met with this yet today?
Hmm?
Have we met up with this yet today? I'm asking the DM.
No. He said it would
He
come
knows where we.
around midday, and yes, Cole informed him it would be here.
So that would be around now, right?
Yep. That's why I had you
Okay.
all roleplay a little bit before he might show up.
That's fair. Sorry, just sticking on that.
Uh,
Wait, I also went around with detect magic going. I didn't sense anything, but I could only sense so far in, so it's possible I missed something.
Okay, so
But there's no magical traps on any doors or windows. the very
Broken
least.
and repaired glass. No
Mhm.
magical traps on the exterior.
Nope.
Or the interior, as far as you can tell.
As far as I could tell.
Kovu seems to think that there might be some types of magic that could like be undetectable, but I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Does detect magic bypass walls and things?
It does. As
Oh,
long as they're not more than a certain thickness.
okay,
Yeah.
so that's good to know.
Yeah.
Anything else suspicious? Anything else interesting?
The dead rats. I mean, yeah, that's
Dead rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be.
Localized or spread out?
spread out like all over the
S-
place.
States of decay.
What? Yeah. What state were they in? Were they fresh? Were they freshly dead, or were they like?
Good question. DM?
The DM's glass of water was too large. He has drowned.
No, I think he
Haha.
might have accidentally muted himself.
Yeah, I muted myself.
Oh boy.
I noticed this came in, but I wasn't hearing you say anything, so I'm like,
Yep. He
yeah,
wasn't saying anything, he just walked in.
that's right.
As for the rats, they were too far away. You were not close enough to actually inspect them. From what you saw, they were dead rats.
Okay. Well, yeah, Mina
They
relays.
weren't like skeletal.
No, they were not skeletal.
Okay, but was there much mess around them? Blood?
They don't.
Were they mostly intact? That
There
you
were
could
no
tell?
blood, and they were mostly intact from what you could spot.
I mean,
So it's decently fresh.
so yeah, maybe poison. I don't know. It's just I've never seen that many.
Oh, that's a good point.
Kofu,
How many rats?
Yeah.
you did see this weird glass thing with a sort of a metal stand that was broken in the northwest corner.
Well, there was this broken glass vial that a lot of rats were in.
They were not in. There were just a whole bunch of what's the word for it? A glass vial that was destroyed that looked like an alchemical sort of vial.
Well, there was this alchemical vial that I found, and it's broken, but it was an alchemical vial.
Okay, so poison could be a factor, which frankly has made me feel slightly better about a thought that entered my head quite disturbingly.
Hmm.
How many rats, roughly, would you say?
You could spot up to 30. And the bottom part of the text, the spell can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
So
go
was
through the
it?
walls, for example.
But Cole doesn't know
Oh, it
that.
wouldn't.
No. It would go through
Even
it would
though.
go through the doors, it would go through the windows, but not the
Okay. Yeah.
walls.
Okay. Okay. So the walls have
So the
either
walls
they're a foot
be-
thick
Yeah,
or
they're more than a foot
they've got
thick.
metal. Gotcha. Really?
Mhm.
That's a thick wall. I mean, it's a warehouse. That makes sense.
That is a chunky ass wall.
Yeah. Seriously, more than a. That seems
Actually,
intentional to me.
actually, no. That's not thick. Like
1 foot is
I guess for a
about two.
warehouse.
1 foot is about 23 centimeters, give or take.
no, 1 foot is 30 centimeters. Like, but one wall is. Let me see if I can get this in foot. But anyway,
That's about 30.
a normal wall is like 40 centimeter, like a house wall. Depends
Yeah,
on.
it's a
No,
very
it's
thin
not.
wall
Yes,
comparatively.
again, I'm an engineer. Yes, it is. It is definitely.
I'm looking at. I'm by my window right now.
I mean,
I
okay,
can
maybe
see
not.
how thick my wall is. I
There's
can literally see.
there's stricter requirements in Europe because America is known for building shitty houses. But it also depends on the
Fair.
climate, of course. But normally with insulation and stuff, you round around 40 centimeters. That's pretty normal.
Really?
Besides, big buildings like
Ah.
warehouses require stronger walls to keep supporting
Exactly.
the roof.
No, for sure.
Hmm.
For sure.
But in any
So
event,
that's why I
Yes.
kind of dropped it. I'm like, wait, I know warehouses.
Mhm.
That
enough
makes
about
sense. That
engineering. Let's
tracks. Fair enough.
Well, this is very interesting to talk about, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll relay that I couldn't see through the walls, but I could see through, like, there was no magic when I was looking through
No.
the windows or
Windows.
around the doors. So, which is what
Mm.
we're mostly concerned with in terms of traps.
Mhm.
Okay.
So our
Well,
job
that's
is to
all fair.
infiltrate the warehouse, if I'm not mistaken.
There
Right.
were
Our
some
job is
people
to clear
that
it
were.
out.
This pipes up since he's been arriving and sitting and letting you all speak.
Mhm.
Some people have been seen squatting, entering this place without proper permission, and the one who requested this wants them to not return and to stay
Mhm.
out. No
So they usually
violence
come at
needed.
night?
Yes,
Okay,
from what
got
I
it.
gathered anyway. Evenings, nights.
They're just using it as a place to, like, spend the night in shelter, is what I'm guessing?
I don't know.
Okay.
By
Do
the
we?
way,
Yeah.
keep going. He's just gotta go here.
Uh, are we wanting to move on this tonight?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I guess we've still got most of the day to get our preparations done.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hold off of visiting Sophie until after the op, I guess. So I've got to pick up some stuff for her.
Okay.
Anyone else got anything else to report?
I think I'd like to go buy the card. I want to just the bag. I just want to have a peek.
Uh,
Yeah, you guys didn't see her like speaking into the bag and threatening the bag man that day. But yeah, basically, Mina wants to head by Jack and Mary to the card and just stick her hand into the bag and like search around, see if the these flippers slippers have returned.
No,
Right.
they have not.
Ah.
Oh.
I'll pull the bottle out and show this because I
Yeah.
don't know.
He wanted
If
to
I did.
actually approach you and then ask you,
Mm.
you found some weird bottle. Would you mind showing it to me?
Of course. Was it yours? It seems like something you would have. It's
He
not
look
mine.
he looks over it and goes, "It's not mine."
Do
After
you know what it is?
he goes looking it over for a bit, scrunches his eyebrows, peeks at it, tries to open it, can't do so, and returns it to you and says, "Hmm, it's yours."
But why?
That's magical.
Well, yeah, it's got conjuration magic. I know. I
It's kind
don't
of hard to
understand.
explain, and this isn't the kind of place to explain it. Just
Oh,
hold on to it for now. It's going to be useful.
okay. That's weird.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and just says, "It's not dangerous. I can promise you that."
Okay. All right.
Is there
All
anything
right.
else you wish to talk or interact with this before he heads off?
Mm-hmm. I'll ask him how stuff with his family's going.
He goes, "We're working through it and it's gonna be fine."
anything we
Little
can do in the
no.
background?
Cole, say again.
Anything we can do in the background that might ease this?
Nah, this is family business.
I mean, I hope this isn't rude to ask, but I would like to meet your family if they're also like us. You're the first other fire genasi I've met, and I'd like to know more of our culture.
He
If
takes
it's
him.
too much, I understand.
No, it's not that. It's just they're kind of busy preparing for the auction, and if you're gonna be there, you might meet them.
And you want, let me just so I understand this. You want us to clear people out from the warehouse, right?
I am only an intermediary. You asked to get in. I asked around. I found someone willing to give up their invitation to you in return for this favor.
Yeah, fine, whatever. You fucking prick.
He actually frowns.
Mina frowns back.
Be nice, Mina.
Fine, I'll go get a beer.
If it's not clear, Dis, we definitely appreciate everything you've done so far.
2 coppers.
Mina slides them over.
Do you even have 2 coppers in your inventory?
No, actually, I only have gold.
All right.
Can I get change?
He goes looking at.
Yeah.
He looks at the cold coin and goes, "Sure."
I don't know the conversion rate.
It's 100.
No, 10.
No, it's 100 to copper.
Yeah, 100 copper.
The hun-
Yes, but
Yeah, so
it's
he asked for copper,
yeah,
so that he'd be getting. So Mina would be getting 98 copper back,
yes,
or some amount of silver if he has silver.
yeah.
I don't know. My gold is bugged. Why does it say that amount?
I updated it for you. That's why. You have 900. No, not 9,999. It's 999.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, like, where the fuck did Mina find a treasure chest?
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Perfect.
You get the beer.
Mina checks it for glass shards.
There are none.
Good. Because if there were, Mina would go around town killing every tavern keeper because she would trust none of them.
That is terrifying.
Oh yeah, she's a vengeful bitch.
Yeah, she's gonna be hunted down by the guard.
Yeah.
So, anything else? If not, you can take your actions or skip to the night.
Well, I obviously want to go and pick up some sweet treats for Sophie because I feel bad that she's helping us out so much.
Easy
We
enough.
literally shove people in her doorway.
Yep.
Yep. What kind of sweets and how much are you spending?
I have no idea what her tastes are other than what I've cooked for her. Have I noticed any of my meals that she has particularly enjoyed more than others?
She likes spicy food.
I'll see if I can get her some spicy pastries then.
Who's he getting candy for?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Let's see. I'll
Or
happily spend
cinnamon
up 20
candy.
gold on a massive selection because I know she's
so
also had
much
company
gold.
recently.
Yeah,
I know it is, but
you
Cole,
can get
she
it from
knows
the luxury.
Sophie has bent over backwards for our party.
That is true. You can get it from one of the most luxurious stores in the city, and that's saying something. At first, they are very much. I don't think you belong here, but once you show gold, they start getting interested. When you put down a pile of 20 gold, they get you the best selection they have and treat you like royalty.
The other thing I would like to do is see if there is a fighting school somewhere in here, so I can potentially try and give Mina some more training.
There is. There are 3 major pugilist groups, clubs, etc.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the tour while we're here in town.
There is one that is very much above board. This is, think of it like a boxing ring, respectful
Yeah.
rules. There is the one that is more like mixed MMA, extreme martial arts, that's more violent. And then there is the underground one. There are
Have they got
no
any?
rules.
Have they got any competitions on at the moment?
During the day, a few, mostly during the night.
Okay, I will sign myself up for one and see if everyone wants to come along. But
All
there
right.
is also a knowing that they're there. I will say to Mina, if you ever want to keep practicing your fist fighting, can take you to a professional place. It might be a better place to learn.
Yeah. Cole is saying that this now.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Mina's like, yeah, but Felice is also helping me with my like, like my moves, like being more swift.
No, that's fine. I can get
Have
you
you
all in
seen
if you want.
my arms? They are basically spaghetti, Cole.
You would be surprised what some people can do with spaghetti arms.
Oh, yeah, I guess she looks at her sword. She looks at like over her shoulder at the sword on her back. I guess you're right.
No, you'll see. I've signed myself up for a competition. You'll see some people with builds similar to yours throwing down.
So I'll see people like me getting beaten up by you. I mean, Cole, Jesus.
No, this is a tournament deal.
That's what I
So you'll
mean.
see it'll be exhibition fights, and they're definitely gonna contend.
Okay. That sounds fun. Yeah,
Bloody
it
cheeky
sounds
little
fun.
spider. Little tiny spider just hanging down from the ceiling on a web right in front of my laptop.
Oh yeah, I've tried that before. I just.
It's just stopped there looking at the bloody screen.
But so we can all use 2 actions and is it 1 action?
It would be 1 action. To
Okay.
go for training once, it would be 1 action.
Yeah,
He was asking how many actions we have left today before
4.
tonight.
yeah.
Oh,
2.
So
4
one of
in
mine
total.
would have been one of mine would have been shopping for Sophie.
No, that's easy that you can do on the way sort of thing.
Then four bouts of training, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
God,
with you
I should
guys if you
try and
want
train something
me.
as well.
I don't
What
think
was
the
that, Cole?
tournament Cole was going to was today, right? It's not today, he meant.
Oh,
The tournament
Well,
isn't
there's
today, but you
yeah.
can go train.
Yeah. Oh, is there anything I can train while I do this? Not really.
Hmm.
I would like to keep training intimidation, if I may.
Yeah, go ahead. You can train fighting styles. For example, you can get the fighting initiate and the fighting adept. Was it something
Ooh, yeah.
feats?
I wouldn't mind going for one of
Fight,
those.
fighting initiate is the feat.
Yeah, there is one that gives you a fighting style and the one that gives you 1 combat superiority die and a maneuver.
Yeah. So fighting initiate gives you a fighting style.
Oh,
What is the one that gives you maneuver?
I would love to try and train that
Martial
as well
adept.
to get the what is it called, 2 weapon mastery or whatever it's called, where you can re-roll 1s and 2s.
Oh, Great Weapon Master or Great Weapon Fighting. That's
Yeah,
the
great
one.
weapon fighting. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
fighting style. Oh, that would be.
Yeah. You have
I guess
already started training Tavern Brawler. You can replace that and start over, but you can only ever train up and learn 1 feat.
okay. And Amina will still go with Cole, but she will focus more on style rather than being a brawler. like as Cole said, like the people that come there, they have different styles, and spaghetti arms can also throw around. So I think she's more focused on that, if that makes sense.
Yep. You can train acrobatics, the brawler feat, tavern brawler feat, or fighting style, combat superiority, toughness feat. Anything that would
Seeing
make
as I
sense.
Seeing as I can't get any more superiority dice, I think I will avoid that. Plus, some of my fisticuff stuff already does what I would need maneuvers for. But picking up a
interesting. So there is a fighting style called superior technique, which is the one I was thinking of, where you get a maneuver. And I think there's also the martial adept feat. Yes, there is. Which gives you which gives you 2 maneuvers.
But only 1 combat superiority die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is far too few to be really useful if you don't already have it.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, so there's 2 ways of getting superiority dice without being a Battlemaster fighter. One is the fighting style, superior technique, which gives you 1 maneuver, 1 die. Martial adept feat gives you 2 maneuvers, 1 die. So
I think I know what fighting style I want to go for, but it's an unearthed arcana one.
Which one?
the tunnel fighter.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's so busted.
It is.
I have it on a character right now. Combined with Sentinel and Polearm Master, it's the stupidest thing.
Yes, it is.
Which
but
it's very fun, and the DM is fully like we've talked about it with the DM.
Yeah,
like he's allowing this because it's homebrew, but
horribly.
it's it's so good. Oh, also I also have the Mage Slayer feat, so I'm.
Cool.
It's great.
I would allow you to train it.
Yeah, but how often do I make reactive attacks? I think I'd rather go for blind fighting. That way I can also fight while I'm in the effects of Shadow of Moil.
Shadow of Moil doesn't obscure your vision.
I thought it did when you were nearby.
No, only attacking her. Only attacking Mina.
Oh, okay.
But any other spells such as Darkness, Fog Cloud, it would be very hard to sneak attack.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, blind fighting is decent.
Yeah, blind fighting would be the one I'd go for. So yeah, I will train.
In this case, it would be wisdom. So it would be perception checks.
Okay.
Because you are relying on your hearing and other senses to blind fight.
Okay. So
you can make up to 4 of them.
4 wisdom checks.
Oh yeah, okay. Tunnel fighter would be super OP with Sentinel. Just keep.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yeah. That's too stupid, especially with Mina's damage already. No. I'll go with the great weapon thingy.
Yep.
Did you say
wait, why? Hold on. Can someone fill me in on why we're learning feats now?
It is possible
to.
You can train up through actions to gain 1 feat, 2 skills, 2 languages, and 2 tool proficiencies throughout the entire campaign if you spend the time.
And I've really been sitting on my hands through the rest of the campaign on this.
I see. Thanks.
Did you say perception or just wisdom checks?
Perception.
Okay. First roll.
Yeah, and I guess Mina is just hanging out with Cole then, and what should I roll?
Great Weapon Master, since it's using a 2-handed weapon, specifically, it is a strength athletics.
Oh shit, that's a -1. Holy, okay. Well,
since she attacks with charisma.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
She doesn't use strength to attack.
I know, but the way they train you in a martial club would be to use strength.
Oh well, I'll go for it. It's fun.
Second one. Nope.
Nope. Poor Mina. Cole just sees her getting her ass kicked.
Yep.
Third one for Cole, because there's
Mhm.
4 of these to do. Oof, not going great.
That is a success because of lower DC because you have people training you.
Yeah.
Oh, and I need to roll 4 times, right?
Mhm. Cole gets to roll one more.
Yeah.
Damn.
2 successes.
Okay, I roll my last 2 then.
Mhm. If you go to your biography,
roll.
Cole, and go for learning how to, and then you make
Yep.
another row, and then you go fighting style. What's the name of the feat? Fighting initiate,
Well,
and then blind fighting,
initiate.
and then it's 60. No, wait, this is the feats, which is 100. Mhm.
Oh, the brawler thing was set to 60. Okay, so 100 instead. Okay.
Yep.
Did I get 2 successes?
Because of the decreased DC, because you have people training you, the DC is 16 for a success. Feliti, you're training alone. This is a DC 18.
So 1 success.
You could also use, Bard against Bird. No, you can't use that on yourself. Never mind.
And I'm putting 2 on that, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Will,
Done.
you want to roll your crafting? Then go ahead.
1. I've rolled the same thing 3 times in a row.
Mm-hmm. In the meantime,
It's wild.
Kofu, 2, you can roll. That's 1 success.
Oh my god.
Roll what?
If you want to do
I'm
something. Well, I have bad news for you, Will. 2 nat 1s means that you have reduced it by 2.
Damn. I guess I'll roll performance then.
Mm-hmm. You can also work on the enchantment if you want. Since you
Well,
were
we said we were gonna buy it at the auction, so I'm not sure about
No,
that.
you
No?
have
Okay.
money
Well,
that you can spend on the auction. That's what I said. So you might want to save money to have money at the auction.
I guess I'll work twice on the thing then.
All right. First
I have
performance.
4 actions, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna work twice on the performance, twice on the thing.
Mm-hmm. Both of those. That Arcana is a success. And that performance is a success. The item is in your inventory.
Okay, I'm gonna edit it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I believe that is everyone.
Yeah.
Are you bringing Jack or Mary? Or the stranger?
What, to the warehouse?
Yep.
Uh,
Mary, of course, she's a woman.
I think Mary, because of her magic's gonna be.
Yeah, I was thinking she's got more magical capabilities than Jack.
Jack has
Yeah.
passed
Which,
without a trace, for example.
yeah, but we're not necessarily trying to sneak.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I mean, Mina is like a half drow. Like she's making this about gender.
that's fair. That's fair.
yeah.
That's the matriarchal
The stranger?
society
Yes or
there.
no?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd be fine with a stranger coming.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fuck shit up. Why not? Just remember, everyone. I think they want the building.
Still
So
intact.
Got it. Yep.
nothing big and destructive.
Mina glares at Cole.
That's to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yep. Before you all move, well, gonna ask you which directions you do come from, because that's gonna matter a little bit. You can come from the north or south direction.
The south, because that's where the papers were.
All right.
So I'd like to see that, because I personally would like to get, if we're gonna go in there, I'd like to read those just before we encounter anyone, just to be safe.
All right.
No, that's
Yeah,
fair.
and Mina will concentrate, ready, and action. If we get attacked, she will cast Shadow of Moil before
Yep.
combat.
You can put concentration on yourself for that in that case.
I am not concentrating.
Yep, but for
No.
Mina she is. I'm just populating the map, making sure that everyone is here.
And I'm looking to see if we're getting followed.
Yep, and you are indeed being followed at a distance.
I'm just gonna keep walking, kind of some of my gun kind of like in front of me, so like no one behind me can see. I'm just gonna poke Cole twice, and then just put thing away.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you
Keep
trying
eyes, see if
to
you can figure out who they are.
Are you trying to actively spot them to see details? That's a perception check. If you're trying to lose them, I would need a stealth check from everyone.
Nope.
You need a
Cole, just
stealth check?
keep going.
If you're trying to lose the tail.
Well, I'm just gonna get a better
Sure.
view on them because the only thing I can do now, because I can't seem to make a single goddamn item. Like legitly, I haven't gone up once with this item. I'm about ready to say fuck this, throw it away. That's how my character
Wait.
feels right now.
Why do I have advantage?
You
On
could always ask for help with it.
advantage on
Oh no,
what?
this is something
Kofu?
very special.
Yeah.
But you could
Advantage
ask
on what?
Yeah.
Stealth. Oh, it's because of my boots, right?
Yeah.
It's probably good.
Well, I can't see you. But
I
Cole is.
think well, this just was his perspective.
Yep.
I
You
hope so.
well, the person you spot, you suspect to be a undercover, not cop, but guard. Or at the very least you expect them to be. And then there was one more. Alright, now where did I put that one?
Oh no, where did you, DM?
Too many tokens. Too many creatures. Too many things. Ah!
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh my
I'm about to
god.
make it your problem.
Oh
That's fair.
no!
Alright. Well, for now, you arrive. And you are where you are currently on the map. Feel free to move.
I'll ask if people want me to have detect magic running just to as we go through, just to be safe.
Could be good.
I'm gonna look over
Yeah.
at Cole and just say like, "Hey, Coil, I don't trust this entrance. I saw another door to the left of here. Mind following me
Okay.
along?"
Yeah, we're going to cover the other entrance.
Okay.
You got this here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Lead
got
the
it.
way.
What the
But it's
fuck is
gracious.
happening?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Cole, should I not? Should I just knock and say, tell them, fuck off?
It's up to you. Which entrance is Kofu taking me to?
She's invisible
Go,
because she's sneaking.
go this way. Yep,
I guess
and
Mina and
go
I
up
are gonna try and
here.
open this door.
All right. How are you
Do you want
opening
me
it?
to open it?
Well, maybe.
Let's. Yeah. Sure. Go ahead, Will.
I
Oh.
mean, unless I can melt the lock. Yeah.
I promised Cole, though, I wouldn't go blasting.
Okay, so Mary and the stranger just look at each other and go,
Oh
"Where are we
my!
supposed to go?" Yeah, what were you trying to do, Will?
I was trying to unlock the door.
All right. You try, but it doesn't open.
I'm gonna
Just
check
so you
to see
guys
if
know, I've rolled a total of 8 6s this game.
Oh, shit.
That's wild. Is she not rolling a d6? No,
And
I think
also
you can not.
two nat
Oh.
ones.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Cole.
Not lucky day.
Yeah. I'd like to see if this door is locked or trapped.
Yeah. Investigation.
Should have
Well,
a lot
do not
higher.
turn the handle.
Actually,
Nah,
that
Can
should
I?
be
it's locked.
higher.
Hmm?
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
6
That
for
should.
proficiency. Oh,
No, I should have a +5 added to that.
wow.
Magic
I have
item.
gloves of thievery. It doesn't roll. It's dumb. If you roll under Thieves Tool, it doesn't activate, but if it's under your sleight of hand at all times.
Yep.
Hmm.
But if you go to
So
Thieves'
it'd
Tools,
been
you can
19.
add a +5 check bonus. Done.
No, I'll do that. Oh,
Yeah.
you already did it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yep. And that would be a
Okay.
19,
Yeah, it
Yep.
would be.
and it still doesn't open.
Okay, so mine is locked as well.
Yep.
All right, I'll do this easy, guys.
What type of lock is it here? Because this looks like a carriage door.
Yep. There are two doors with a lock in the center that is built into the actual door.
And the door's made of.
Wood.
Okay. I will try and rip the lock off the door.
Athletics. While you do that,
Who's humming, by the way?
Will,
Maybe.
you're humming. We can hear it.
No, that's not humming. It's vacuum going off.
Oh, okay.
sure. Okay,
Good luck. That door.
1 second. We'll be back into that in 1 second. Mina and Felicia. And what are you doing? And, Mary and the stranger. They're just kind of here with you because no one said anything. Yeah?
Okay, so if Will can't get it open,
Mm-hmm.
I have some ways. Um,
Well,
uh, AKA,
Well,
um,
Oh,
I, I will have it kind of be like, shout yes, no.
said to
as
be
you
quiet.
as you do that and, not destroy the building. That's what you said, Cole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'm not.
Oh,
I haven't used it yet. I have it in hand.
Yeah. As we do. Cole, you rip open the lock from the door. You literally dig your hands in and rip it out. It's not your turn, Kofu. Well,
oh, it automatically rolled my initiative.
yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
everyone.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'll try and get the lock open one last time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go down like I'm going to unlock it and just disappear. And I'm going to the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Oh God, what's happening?
I don't know.
So many invisibles.
Mm.
Hey,
Damn, I cannot go through the door. So
yeah, the door is locked.
He's teleporting.
Yep,
I'm
I
teleporting
am
through.
just going to remove these conditions because apparently that's a thing. Can remove it from multiple creatures at the same time. And you're required to see.
Holy.
You're required to see your target when you teleport using Misty Step and Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, it's true.
Really?
They can peep through the
Who is
through the.
standing right next to the door right now?
I am.
He doesn't have the space to go there. But
Will, can you turn on push to talk?
that,
Yeah,
and you
it's really hard.
can go over here and look through the window, and you can teleport in, for example.
Mhm.
That's 20. I will be able to make it in time. Actually,
There's a window here.
20. Oh. I will do that then.
Where would you like to teleport within 30 feet?
So I can go and unlock the door for that. So
There?
I used, was it 5, 10, 15? Yeah, because I believe I can make it back to that door. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And I'll move right there and unlock the door and open it.
You will go to the door, correct?
Yep.
There is no clear way to unlock it from the inside.
Ha.
It's a double-sided key lock.
Well,
It can only be opened with a key.
I'll just use my action and try to pick lock again.
Yep.
I'm just going to roll sleight of hand. I'm not just use thieves' tools still. So
Use
hopefully it
Thieves' Tools
works.
because it's been updated.
Not
Better?
bad.
Yes, you unlock the door.
Hey.
Would you like to open it with your free action?
Yep.
You do.
I just get my hand out. Doors over there, ladies. And I can't move.
Yep. You can end your turn. This one heard that very loud cracking of the door, having a literal piece of metal ripped out of it. They are gonna go up here.
Dang, so many high initiative rolls. Goodness gracious.
They're gonna hold an action to do that. Kofu,
I love
go ahead.
the fucking at the bottom of the initiative is just horny goon. What the fuck,
I
man?
haven't seen that yet.
That's
Hey,
oh
look at that.
boy.
But
We've got two strangers in the initiative.
can I open the doors to see inside, or like are they open?
No, there's a hole in the center of the door where Cole
What
ripped
kind
it
of
open. The doors are
what
still
kind of lock
closed.
was it?
It was an integrated mechanical lock that can only be unlocked using a key.
Cole just dove his fingers
Brute
through the
force.
door and ripped the entire mechanism out.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you do.
I'm gonna prepare firebolt for when someone opens that door. I'm gonna
Mhm.
shoot it at them.
Okay.
That could backfire. Do you mean
Yeah,
do you
really.
mean an enemy? When you see an enemy, you'll shoot because
Yeah,
That opens the
yeah.
door. I thought that was implied, but meh.
No, you gotta specify, my dude.
Okay. When an enemy opens the door and goes through it, or just opens it generally, when I get sight of the enemy, I'm gonna shoot the enemy with a firebolt.
Mm-hmm. Assuming it's
There
an
you go.
enemy, but sure.
Oh my fucking god! Shut the hell.
They could just be a bunch of squares.
Ah yes, horny goon is the squires.
You don't know that.
Well, you don't know.
Fair enough.
Actually, we don't know we're an initiative,
Yeah.
really.
Go
Yeah,
for.
that's true.
You can end your turn if you're done.
My bad.
Cole.
yeah. Oh, I guess I will push the doors open.
Yeah, as you do. This one's held action.
I lost sight because there's a wall in the middle of the doors.
Yeah, because
There
there's
is.
supposed to be 2 doors. And because of that, there's a center part that serves as a wall connector, which is
Yeah.
stupid. But yeah, this one is gonna use Evil Eye on you. Oh shit, that's 10 feet. He would have gone closer since he would know this. So, let's go with
Okay.
a hold person.
Oh. Ah.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, is it going to automate any of this?
Not in this case, apparently, because that's in the actual item rather than a spell, which is so stupid.
Okay. So wisdom 12, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
But I'm not fair to rock.
Oh boy. Well, you're paralyzed.
Yep. However, I do believe that someone was holding an action.
Yep. Kofu?
Which might
Yep.
have
Just give me a
supplanted that
moment.
action.
Dude,
Okay, let me go
the
to
only
my
thing
action.
that you see is this guy holding a staff with a weird looking eye in it, and he hovers it over his own eye, and cold freezes up.
Shit, I'm gonna shoot the guy with that has the eye. Here goes nothing.
Remember to target.
You must. I forgot.
Hover over, press T. Mhm. Yeah, he got hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, normal damage.
Succeeded. Cole, I
Still
believe
takes
that.
Wow,
11 damage.
that's amazing.
Yeah,
But
Yep.
11 fire damage.
I think that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Does he not get a save at the end of his turn?
Yes, he does.
Ha!
Okay.
It's a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
They're not my strongest save, guys.
Yeah,
Really? The Pugilist isn't great at wisdom saves. Who would have thought?
this one is gonna run up, open the grate, and jump in. They are out of combat. Aliti, it's your turn.
Well, I have
Not heard
no
anything.
idea. Nope. I don't know anything. So I'm gonna go in and take a look at these papers.
Mm-hmm. Make an
Investigation.
investigation.
And and my detect magic is still running.
Mm-hmm. No magic in here.
Okay, that's not bad. 15?
You start looking through the papers and the cursory glance. These seems to be a whole bunch of ledgers about the things stored inside. You don't get a lot of
Handshake.
details, just general overview.
Ledgers. Yeah, ledgers. Inventory. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Tracks. I'll keep moving. Okay, there's a door here. Is it locked? It is locked. To this action, things I can do that makes sense right now. I mean, I don't know that we're in combat, so the answer is no. I will end my turn.
With this one's passive perception being nope. Du-du-du-du-du. This one is the absolutely most deviant bastard there is.
I mean, couldn't it be argued that the fireball make a lot of noise?
No, it's a fire bolt. You
Not a
can
fireball.
This one.
No, that's why. Yeah, okay. I just thought that also makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it does make sound. Very much so. It's just that you don't usually shout out your spell somatic components. You speak it.
No, I meant more the bolt, like when it hits something.
No, it's just a literal flame that is conjured up that disappears afterward.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
if he
I mean-
failed, he probably would have screamed.
Yeah, he would grunt. You didn't mortally wound him, but he would grunt, and you would hear that if you were a lot closer. This one's
No,
gonna
that's
break.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
This one is gonna break the glass and try to go over. Oh, not a scratch.
Dang.
They dash away. Mina,
Mina will walk up to Feliti.
We hear the glass breaking?
with your passive perception, no. Will does.
Yeah.
It
And
is your action to maintain concentration on the spell.
I'm sorry.
It is your action to maintain concentration on your spell. Shadow of Moil.
Oh,
You haven't
okay.
cast it yet.
Okay. Well, yeah, Mina will not cast it. She'll just walk up to Feliti. Then she cannot help with the door. Then.
Yep, but you can step back if you want someone to reach the door.
Ooh.
Yes, there. Then Will can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Stranger just waltzes in. Oh, paperwork. Ooh, a book. I'm gonna look at that. This cultured goon is going to... Wait, he has a feature? Really?
Love that. Wait, he has a feet?
Yeah.
Damn. Now one.
Two nat ones.
Oh my. Those.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Yeah. Okay. There was a. Oh
Get
shit!
now.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
I think he just snapped himself with two now nuts. This
Yeah,
is
that's
No,
bad.
1/400. Like,
Yeah.
He's trying to be intimidating and doing a big flourish with the sword, and then realizes not a single one of the blows actually landed.
Yeah.
yeah.
He got stuck in the
It's like
door.
He got
It
stuck in the
reminds me of
door.
this scene in in the Indiana Jones movie where the guy is like flourishing the sword and then
And
Indy just
bang.
shoots him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the dysentery.
That was
incident.
supposed to be a fight scene, but
Yeah.
Harrison Ford was tired.
That's a myth.
Harrison
But,
Ford was
Okay.
incredibly ill. He had a stomach problem.
I thought that was a myth. But
Yeah, he
yeah.
had food poisoning.
It
That's
might
fine.
be.
This one runs and jumps into the sewer.
Guys, we're doing so great.
This one dashes up and around. Then this one, the Happy Evoker. What would he do? There is one enemy. That's all they know. They would go
Well,
close. Oh, go ahead.
I knew someone hit somebody with a firebolt, right? I can't see any of this, so I don't know who see
No,
what.
he sees
You know.
two people. What would he do?
Oh.
This is going to be... It's not worth that. These are just two random strangers. One got caught by a puny little hold person spell. Pfft, these are weaklings. This guy cast Shatter.
Classic.
That sucks. Constitution saving throw?
It should automate this at the very least, question mark.
Okay,
Doesn't
let's
seem
see.
to have.
Weird.
They
Because I
haven't.
clicked the
I'm not
damage.
seeing.
I clicked
I'm
the
not
damage.
seeing it.
Same here.
You're not getting a save. Weird. Alright.
Well, the nice thing is is that you target a con save, and
Yeah,
Cole
con
doesn't
save.
care about being paralyzed for that.
Yeah, con save. Both of you.
Can't
So
say.
Kofu should be good.
Okay.
Kofu should be good at those.
Hmm.
She isn't.
Oh, bad roll.
That's a success.
Hey, nice.
Those are successes. You take half damage. You both take 5. I'll
5.
fix that. There we go.
Mhm.
And
You can take it
everyone
off.
hears this. Shatter in
Yeah.
a.
Oh,
It's
Shadow of
loud.
Moil. Shadow of Moil time.
Yep.
Do.
He doesn't need to run
Exactly.
right. He doesn't need to run right now. It's not worth it. This one goes out and sees Cole that is paralyzed and this tiny little cute goblin. Meh.
Is there a save when you get injured? For,
Nope.
no.
No. Misses.
Mm-hmm.
The horny goon.
Somehow.
Oh god.
He's going to dash. Will.
We have no idea what's going on. We just heard a loud bang, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's party time.
Out of curiosity, did the shatter destroy the wooden door?
The
I
one.
don't think it would.
It does
By the
if
way,
it was pointing outwards. These ones go inwards.
Okay.
Will, you're also muted, by the way.
But you managed to unlock the door,
Yeah.
Will.
There you go, ladies. All you.
Okay, we can see what's happening now.
Yep. This one, being really proud of what he has done and accomplished, is going to. Does this feature require concentration? No, it does not. I don't believe so. He's going to cast a curse on you. You succeed.
Oh,
Nice.
never mind.
Then he goes, Nope. Runs away. Kofu.
Imaginary technique. Purple fireball. Anyway, in all seriousness. I'm going to. Sorry, I didn't think this through beforehand. My bad. I'm gonna cast
Fireball might get all.
How many people can I get with fireball? That's the thing.
That's
I can
always the
get 3
question.
people.
If you can take out the caster, I'll be able to do stuff.
Yeah, especially if someone's concentrating, that's a good move.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on this guy right here.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, I love that spell.
It's a save, right?
Hey,
It's an
screw you.
intelligence save.
No.
It is save, yes.
Yeah,
Then cast away.
it's a good one.
He succeeds both saves.
Yeah.
Wow. It still takes
He still
15
takes half.
damage.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He looks back.
And can I is this a bonus action? It is a bonus action. I am going to do my first feature that is a Shadow Sorcerer feature. I'm going to summon my
Summon your puppy. Summon that puppy.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm waiting to take my lightning. But yeah, I'm gonna summon my puppy.
Sorry.
Is it a spell?
No,
No, it's a
No.
bonus action.
Oh.
it's a feature.
It's a feature.
Yeah, okay, no, I was just thinking about the
Yeah,
rule we spoke of the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
day.
It should be in your actors tab at the bottom, Hound of Ill Omen.
Actor stab. On the full omen. I'm gonna drag and
You're gonna
drop
target
it
with it.
right
Who do you
here.
cast that at? Who is its target?
This one, right? This
Yep.
one right here.
It should be within 30 feet that you can place it down, question mark.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
And you
So,
also
about right...
30 feet off you. So you could place it there, I believe. The thing is, and this is important, use your feature.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Spend the
but...
sorcery points.
Without...
Hold on.
Do you get to cast it once without having to spend a sorcery point once per day?
No,
Really?
No?
it's 2 source. Yeah, you have to spend it every time.
It's
Yep.
3 sorcery points, yeah.
On the features in the
Yes, 3.
top, it should be a Hound of Yellow Omen. Yep. That you can ignore. There is no save on that.
In the future, it's usually a better idea to do the bonus action to summon it first and then cast a spell at somebody. Because if you could get it within 5 feet of them, it'll give them disadvantage on all saves related to your spells.
Well,
but it is what
yeah.
it is. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Yep. And then, as you summon it, it will then, at the end of your turn, if you have nothing else to do.
It's one
Nope.
creature within 120 feet of you, not within 30
Yeah,
feet.
but you choose a target within 30 feet. In an occupied space of your choice within 30 feet of the target.
Yeah, of the target, not of you.
So you can
But
have it
Yeah, so
next
it
to
can
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which it can
exactly.
attack then.
Yeah. That's
It can
happens at the
attack, yeah.
end of your turn, which is why I'm asking if there's anything else.
No, there's nothing else.
And it's gonna bite.
You roll the
Technically, it
bite.
also
It is invisible, so it has advantage.
How is it
22
invisible?
hits, I think.
It is always invisible.
No, it's not.
No?
No.
Isn't it? I had the feeling it was.
No, it is not.
No, it is not.
I played a Shadow Magic sorcerer for over a year.
Yeah, well, it would still have
In,
hit
well,
this
It's
one.
this
in dim
one a
light
lot.
or darkness, the hound becomes invisible.
Dim light or darkness? This is dim light or darkness.
What?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? How did I not know that?
Yeah, it hit.
Well,
It took
that's...
damage.
I'm learning that new thing. Yeah.
And it got hit. Apply the effect, blah, blah, blah. Why doesn't the damage want to go? There we go. 9 points of damage.
Come on.
It
Damn.
succeeded. And DC 13 strength or prone? Well, this should go great. No, he's prone. Cole.
I am not seeing this thing about it being invisible in dim light or darkness.
No, I don't see that either.
I'm reading the rules. It does not say that. Is that a dire wolf thing in general,
No.
or?
No, it's the shadow.
Shadow Wolf is
That's a different thing.
Yeah. That's a Shadow Wolf, not the Hound of Yellow Omen.
No, I mean, let me look through it.
Yeah, I'm
we're
looking at the
using a
rules
stat
right
block.
now.
We're using a stat block that isn't the dire wolf. It's literally the Hound of Omen stat block that was made by Homebrew.
Yeah, no, it's not a thing.
Okay, well, all I can do is end my turn and make my save, I believe.
Yep.
Poor guy.
So, end turn. Let's try and make this save.
Oh god, this is the cave with the monster all over again.
This is 12. It was a DC 12, wasn't
it? It was
Yeah,
DC
it
12.
was.
Hey.
Cole, you are no longer paralyzed. Feliti,
Thank you.
it's your turn.
All right, I see all this happening.
I mean,
Presumably.
You see what you see.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Um, wasn't expecting to be going in combat, so wasn't necessarily ready. I'm talking about Fleet, not necessarily myself. Hmm. Okay, DM, I need your ruling on this.
Okay.
Hypnotic pattern.
Yes.
If I want to use it and I don't want to affect my teammates, can they, like, can I tell them,
No.
can I tell my friends to close their eyes? Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to
That
know.
is why you need careful sorcery, the meta magic.
Yeah, well, I don't have that,
I know.
so
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
womp womp. Although, can use my reaction and counter charm. If someone fails, I actually can help them reroll.
That is true.
You know what? It's not bad. It's not a terrible thing if someone gets affected by it that I don't necessarily want. So I'm still gonna use it. I will end concentration on a project.
Mm-hmm.
And I would do. Uh,
You can move and have moved before you cast it, you know.
yeah, but I don't think it necessarily affects anything because the range is enough. Um, yeah, I'll
Remember,
get.
in the corner.
Huh?
If it is a square, you place it in the corners of where the token is, not in the center.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like I have it the way I want it to. I think,
All right.
right? That would be a good place to put it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which this
I
wouldn't even
cannot
get
see
me
it.
in my LS.
I do not see it.
Okay.
I'm just showing
Because
that.
I haven't actually placed it yet.
Yeah.
Um,
If you see the small one, this is the correct one. But if you place it in the center, it suddenly becomes a lot bigger.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
why you
place
have.
it here,
Yep. And they.
which won't even get any of my. I mean, it might get the round, but
I don't even know if it gets affected.
Is it a charm?
it's a
Yeah.
charmed thing. Yeah.
I don't think
But
it does.
no, because this is technically not a creature.
Huh?
It is a creature,
Yes,
but at the
it
same time.
is.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it is. Like you're actually so the way it's supposed to work is you roll initiative for it and it acts some semi-independently.
Well, for now, attributes, wisdom saves. Well,
16.
what is your
Well,
DC?
okay. I believe it's 15.
Yep.
Oh, of
Then
course, my. Okay.
Yeah, spell save is just 15, so they pass. That sucks.
No, wait, they have disadvantage because of my hound.
one of them
No, it's only
does.
on spells. No, it's only on spells cast by you, not by anybody.
Bullshit.
Well, only the dog.
Well, that didn't work. That did not work. Okay, well then in that case, I'm gonna immediately can I see that it only worked on the dog and nobody
Yeah.
else? Okay, I will immediately
Just
drop concentration then, because no point
Yep.
in that. Um,
Whoops.
yeah, because there's no
Yeah.
there's no way for them to get it again. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna run up for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give a bardic to somebody. What's my range? What's the range on my
30
bardic?
feet.
Okay, which I think I can only get Will, right?
60 feet.
Oh, it's 60?
Mm-hmm.
In which case I'll get
Cole. Mm.
Bard inspiration. Usability. D8. Select fact. And as part of that, I'm gonna do a unarmed strike on this guy. Unarmed strike. Attack. Nat
Bruh.
Wow.
20.
Well,
uh,
you go up punching the feeble old man. Oh!
it takes 9 damage. And I'm going to run away over here. Cause he. Wait,
That's
why can't I
measurement
move?
tool, not movement.
Oh, right. You're right. You're right. Forgot I did that. That. Sorry. I'm gonna run away. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That's my
Isn't that
turn.
opportunity attack?
Nope, because I attempted to hit him with a melee attack, and I have the mobile feat.
Oh,
So
fair
no.
enough.
The good-looking goon turns around and swishes his hair back before he goes and tries to cut you. And you,
Oh, okay. Right. Am I gonna use it? I know I have the timer. Yeah. Oh, this is a warlock one, so
yep, he misses.
do with that what you will. She just used her first warlock cantrip, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yay.
How does that look as this one runs away?
It's a good question.
Blade ward.
Mm-hmm.
You raise your hand as a bunch of sigils appear,
Mm-hmm.
warding you, as a bunch of runic text appears around you.
Yep.
Feel free to then expand on that as you wish. Mina.
Yeah, I think she looks confused.
Yeah.
Can I move through Will? Like,
Yeah.
okay, it works like this. Okay, I'll
You
just.
scared the good-looking goon.
Okay, yeah. Mina just steps in and she sees somebody messing with Felici.
Mm-hmm.
Attempting to.
Attempting to, yeah. So she runs up.
You can't unless you dash.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Right. 10 feet. Oh, she can get there then. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this is more metagaming then because she would definitely go after anyone messing with Felici, but she'll,
Go for
for
it.
efficiency's sake, she will go
I
up
mean,
to.
you can always Eldritch Blast. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
You always have cantrips.
she will not do that. She will attack this guy.
Alright.
Does she cry out, "Great weapon mastery" as part of her training?
she just rolls. Cuckoo, cuckoo, motherfucker! And then she attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, for
Whoop,
Poor Evoker.
whoop-de-doo.
Poor man.
Why do you have
He's not
3d20?
happy
What?
anymore.
elven accuracy.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough.
The most broken feat other than Lucky.
Ouch.
39 points of damage. And
Okay.
oh, should she? I really want to try the menacing thing, but I think I'll just kill this guy. Try to at least.
You can always Hexblade's person too to do extra damage.
No, I'll do this.
Mm.
Never
I mean,
mind.
fair enough.
She carves this guy in half.
She tries to.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a deep
It would
gash.
that would look brutal. Like she just comes in and like, rah! And then
Mhm.
yeah, that is actually she gets a third attack, but she cannot move.
Nope.
Oh,
She
she
has
moved
that attack.
You can't move.
because yeah. Can she reach this
No.
guy? No. Oh, that's a shame.
Mhm.
Okay. Got it.
She gets an extra bonus action attack if she crits
Or kills an enemy.
or kills an enemy. Yes,
He
but yeah,
will.
yeah.
He will roll over the table. He will
Oh god.
walk in with confidence. He will see all of this and go, nope.
Fair enough.
Fucking
That
strange.
is, that's a valid response to violence, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You. No one shall be more handsome than me.
Fireball.
Well, my work here is done.
Fucking stranger. I'm gonna kill you one day.
Culture goon. Just gonna desperately try to attack Cole. Now, Mary walks in. Huh. She just takes a stock of the situation, takes a deep breath, and casts Scorching Ray. First one against the one right next to Feliti.
Nice.
Second one.
And then that one.
Oof.
That one hits. 7 damage. Then she will use the third attack. Make a third attack. That hits. And the damage button doesn't want to work. Weird. 11 damage. This one is
Hey.
dead. Then she takes cover, like a sensible person. The soulful bandit. Ha!
God.
Oh, he hit!
Wow.
Cross counter.
Of course.
Obviously.
He didn't roll the healing. Okay.
Oh, because damage hasn't been
There we go.
rolled. Yeah, you reduce all the damage.
Which means, poor little git, he's getting a punch in,
He gets punched.
and it's a
Oh.
punch with a fist filled with lock.
Oh boy.
Need a hand. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I will not use the bardic inspiration on that.
Yeah, you hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh. It was this guy, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I thought it was the guy at the bottom. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
He punched his face off.
Yeah.
His head, I just imagine like a cartoon. His head like flies towards this guy. Like,
No. Cole always tries to go non-lethal unless they.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, fair.
So
fair.
it's just whack. Watch him just crumple.
No, or he falls into the cart. Like he like gets lifted off his feet and into the cart or something.
He is unconscious. Why do you get the unconscious condition when I try to put it on them?
I'm
Well-
very tired.
I mean,
Ever
fair.
punch somebody? Have you ever punched somebody so hard you get gone unconscious afterwards?
Oh, because you're targeted, that's why.
No, but I've had the opposite. Had an argument with a friend, and he decided to unleash some boxing on me, and I just stood there and took it because he punched like a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know
Classic.
what? This doesn't work attacking Cole. Attacking the small Q1. They hesitate.
That doesn't work either.
That doesn't work either.
Yeah. Just, they can't bring themselves. She's too cute. We all know it.
Wait, why am I prone? You targeted me.
I don't know. Why are you prone?
You made her prone.
Why is this happening?
Because you were
don't know,
targeting
man.
me.
Barney Goat looks at big brawny man. Attractive woman. Goes for a big brawny man.
He's gay.
Hey.
Oh, God. Goes up and tries to kiss Cole. Oh shit! These guys! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh shit!
This is so
Wait.
good.
Mina shouts over her shoulder to Will. Will,
Yeah.
Will, there's a bunch of losers in here. Perfect target
Yes,
practice.
seriously.
Do your thing, Will.
This one isn't concentrating anymore. Why?
I'm gonna yell out, "Sorry, Cole," and I'm gonna take aim, and I'm going to pop my secondary effect, and I'm firing around.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, Kofu is in that as well, isn't he?
Nope.
Oh, I don't. Oh, okay.
Nope.
Okay, good.
5 feet.
Oh my
Oh, God.
fucking!
It hits,
gosh,
it's
it's
It
fine.
still
fucking
hits.
hit.
It still hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a misfire though.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Did it not refresh on the misfire?
No, hold
No.
on.
Yeah, on a misfire, the attack misses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on, I might. Hold on, let me actually look at this
What is the
because.
misfire score right now?
No, there was
Misfire on 3.
Hmm.
He rolled a
Shit.
3.
Yeah.
So I've got the perfect.
Poof.
Oh
It's
god!
not, it has not been Will's day.
It really hasn't.
Seriously?
really.
That means
It's
I also
almost
use
like it's
this.
karma for him being an ass. The Raven Queen is
I
looking at you
use
with
the
a
second.
scornful eye.
Oh yes.
Oh wait,
It is all
what,
because
what
of
do
the
you
ice
mean the
cream.
secondary effect? Is it going to explode on you?
Oh.
It doesn't go off.
Yep. Fortunately. But it uses
But
a charge.
Yep.
but like
Well,
maybe Will being transported back to his realm like has fucked up his mojo or something.
Yep.
It's fine.
That's the unconscious one lying on top of the cart.
I'm pissed. I would have disadvantage on that then.
Yep. He's
Because he's
prone.
prone.
Yep.
So I'll just roll another attack.
Is it possible to miss?
Yep.
Is it for misfire?
Yeah, that would be a misfire. So I'm pretty sure I kill him.
Yeah. This one's dead. Cole spared their life only for them to blast.
He was done.
Mm-hmm. You have made 2 attacks. Action surge. Okay.
I don't think these guys are worth it, but okay.
No, my character's pissed.
Why?
So that's because everything he's been doing today has failed.
Oh, yeah, fair. That's fair.
Alright.
19 good.
Yeah, you hit. You hit the horny goon.
So that's an extra 2d10.
Yeah. I'm sure that's all necessary. Against these miserable little goons. It's in their name.
Like,
Yeah, splat! Splat!
Luckily I
Cole!
don't have
Splat, you're
piercing
covered!
shot.
Oh no.
Even Kofu!
We
And the other 2 guys too!
we don't
I forgot
need
to also add
we don't need to kill them.
I can't do non-lethal.
Yeah, you can.
Not with a bullet.
nope,
Yes, you can.
not a
Last
bullet.
time I did that, I blew off the guy's leg.
Yeah.
Non-lethal technically doesn't exist in D&D. It's only if you hit someone with a melee attack, you can choose to knock them out instead of kill them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
That's
used that's actually what I forgot to add 1d10 in there. I used 3 instead of.
Whatever.
Oh, go.
One ballot.
Yeah, still
How many
splat.
times over is this guy dead?
Very.
I'm aiming for his knee.
3 times. It was 3 times dead over, and then some.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He triple killed him.
Attack, normal.
Yeah, you hit. Imagine that. These only have an
26.
AC of what? 12.
Yeah.
Splat!
I did aim for the knee, so.
Yeah, their knee goes splat off and they are lying on the ground.
There's just kneecaps all over.
Yeah. He is
No, there
just.
is no more kneecaps. They are shattered.
Oh yeah, exactly. These corpses
Depending on
are
what caliber bullets that those were, yeah, they're gone.
goddamn crime
They're
scene
never getting that
investigators.
back.
I believe that's your entire turn, right?
Yep, I'm not
Bonus
doing anything
action?
else.
Bonus action?
I don't have bonus
Movement.
action.
We'll
I don't know.
go here. Nom nom.
Does the hound get a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually would.
Nom nom. Yep.
Yes, the hound can make opportunity attacks only against its target.
Yeah, only
There we go.
against your target. Yeah.
It wouldn't have advantage
Was it?
because he got up, but it would still be on a hit.
No, it would have advantage because it's in dim dark light.
No, that's not a thing, remember.
Yeah. Hound of
Okay,
Hill
yeah,
Omen
sure.
doesn't work like that.
14. And then he's gonna do something that is a advantage and jump down.
He would have gotten knocked. Actually, wait. Point of order. If he got so he was prone to begin with, half movement to stand up, got knocked prone again. He wouldn't have any movement left after standing up.
He didn't get knocked prone again. He got hit.
Yes. He would also have. He would have to save again against being knocked prone.
I've already
Yeah.
removed him, so I will assume he did it this time. But
Okay.
that's fair.
Alright.
I think that's what the 14 is.
Yeah, pretty sure. But oh no, that's a
Oh,
damage.
maybe.
But well, it doesn't really matter. It's fine.
I'll just take this one here, and then shall roll strength saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
He saved.
That's it. Oh.
Kofu.
It is me.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna near death. This one, I'm gonna move back with bonus action disengage,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna target this one, and I'm gonna do. Why not? Why not Tasha's Mind Whip? It sounds fun. Do I just roll damage?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fails.
Dead. Their eyes pop out of their skull and they just drop.
Being covered in
Oh,
blood,
God.
she, and seeing that scene, she kinda goes, "Well done." Oh, it can move through walls. Yeah.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, it's gonna hunt that one into the
Yeah,
sewers.
it has to. It has to.
Yeah.
That is how it works.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
It'll take 5
As
force
of-
damage if it ends its turn inside of something, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Yep.
bonus action. I don't think I have anything as a bonus action.
You already used your bonus action to disengage.
That is true. My bad.
Mhm.
That's gonna be my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Cole, that one's legs off.
Okay, I'm guessing this guy. I'm guessing he's bleeding out.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try and stop him from bleeding out.
Okay.
So
Medicine.
I will pull. I will pull the belt off of the messy goo of the one in front of me.
You don't have
And try to
healer's
apply
kit,
a tourniquet.
do you?
Wait,
No.
Mina
Do
can
I?
save him.
No, I don't.
I mean, I guess we're still in initiative.
Yep.
Do I?
So yeah,
No, I don't think I do have a
medicine.
healer's kit.
That's a medicine kit.
So, yeah.
Medicine check, I mean.
Mhm.
Wait,
Yep.
why is some of my spells missing? I don't understand this.
Some freaking update.
I really want one of them alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there, no, I found it.
Oh god, Bardic Inspiration didn't
That
make a
is
lot of
surprisingly a
Um,
success.
Actually, yeah, the DC is 10 on those. So
Yeah.
Surprising, really.
you are welcome
Yeah,
for that verdict.
that's the first success. The only reason why it requires 2 successes is because his leg is blown off. But yeah, that is most certainly a success.
Mina can use spare the dying, by the way. Like if when it's her turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cole, anything else?
Okay. No, I'm concentrating on trying to keep one of them alive. That's me done. Why didn't end
Ability.
turn work? There we go.
See you. I think, yeah, I'll see you trying to keep him alive. So I don't really need to move that far, but I will do get him. Bonus action, healing word.
Now,
Yeah.
roll the healing.
Yeah.
I have good news, bad news. Cole has covered the leg so that it doesn't bleed out. The leg is destroyed. He's still not gonna get the leg back, even though you heal him to
Yeah.
max and then some.
I mean, I don't have regeneration,
Yep.
so
Yeah, but
that's
he's
the
very
best I
much
can do.
alive and
How's
panicking.
he? Yeah, that's fair. Um, that's my bonus action, so I can't do any more spells. Well, at least on non-cantrips. I will. Uh, I would like to do a persuasion to try to convince him that as long as he cooperates, we don't mean him harm.
All
God,
right.
I just noticed this.
Yeah. Roll persuasion.
Not my best.
Yeah. He's still panicking. He's just
Yeah,
lost a
that's fair.
leg and everyone's dead and the splat of a person. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's panicking.
yeah.
Can I clean my? Are we still in initiative or
Yes.
what?
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Anything else, Feliti?
I'll kind of come over further to help Cole,
Mm-hmm.
but that's the end of. But that's all I can do with my turn. So that's it for me.
Okay, so he's not dying anymore, right?
Nope.
That guy is alive for now.
Mina will stand here and look menacing, and she will shout to him that if you don't calm down, I'm gonna come over there. I'll stay here if you promise to calm down, or I'll come over and break your fucking neck. And she's gonna use her menacing attack, which has 30 feet of reach, and she'll try to frighten him into submission.
You can just roll an
Yeah. Okay.
intimidation, you know.
Oh yeah, I really just wanted to
Yeah,
use this.
go ahead. Use it.
Okay.
Doesn't it do damage?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay.
I wonder how this works even.
Yep. They make an
Oh,
insight check
I need
versus
to. I
your
need.
intimidation.
Yeah, I need to roll. There we go.
Yeah, they have advantage on saving throws because of Goon's grit.
Oh, it's the one with the feet.
Yeah, they have
It's not a
1
saving
feet.
throw. It's not a saving throw. It's a ability check.
Fuck,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. But look at what it says. It says it has advantage on saves when being charmed, imitated, or persuaded.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't a saving throw.
No,
Yeah,
persuaded.
no, it's advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Advantage on
Intimidation and
saving throws. Yeah, no, it's
Oh, yeah. And
there
this is
are
a
no
wisdom check.
intimidation
This is
saving throws.
yeah. Okay.
Saving.
yep. So another.
Yeah, I don't.
Yep, you
No, I
still
don't think we
intimidate
get
them.
to it. Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
intimidated.
still works.
yeah.
It's fair.
That's good. That's good.
Mhm.
Mina's turn.
Yeah, Will. I mean, the stranger Walks in, hands up, ready for a fisticuff. Alright, let's get this over with. Damn, I do good work. Walks in. Looking real proud. That one is panicking. Gotta roll a little wisdom save. He doesn't fall unconscious. Mary
Hey, good for him.
walks in. Now, before that, we are just gonna have to go back. This one here is gonna get 2d4 plus 2. 60 points back.
Oh,
Because before that one that was being hunted by the Hound of Yellow Omen, they used a potion on this one.
Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna get up. And they're pissed. And there's a whole lot of people over there. Let's start with
Yeah.
Cole. They're gonna cast Chain Lightning.
Oh no.
when would they have been awake? Would the stranger and Mary have seen them awake?
The stranger and Mary would not. Roll a
Wait,
sleight of hand.
the guy that Mina did 2 critical hits against is up again?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, that's why I said you didn't split them in half, because this might happen. Will was the only one who saw it, but his turn was already over. So yeah, this one. Chain Lightning.
Chain lightning's a rough one. Oh yikes.
That is one.
It's a dex save?
Mm-hmm.
It's a dex save. You
Yes.
have evasion, Cole.
Oh, joy.
And Mina, you're within 30 feet, but does it require to see you? That you can see within range?
So no.
No, it only needs the first target to be within range, which would be Feliti.
Oh yeah.
And Mina is within range.
Wouldn't I also be in range?
Yeah. All 4 of you need to make dex saves.
Yeah, Cole and I have evasion currently.
Okay.
Dex save.
Okay, what do I need to roll again?
Dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save, okay.
20? 20
I
good?
did not roll.
Cole, you take no damage. Fleety, you take no damage.
Excellent.
Kofu, you take half damage, which is 17.
Yeah, 34.
And Mina,
Yeah.
you take half damage, which is 17.
Nice.
Then
Good job, everyone.
they roll down. Now we're out of combat.
Okay.
Gotta love evasion.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good feature.
Mary and the stranger goes up and starts shooting down a couple of cantrips. Beyond that,
I want to do that one. I want to do something different.
yep,
Yeah.
Mina, you saved successfully.
Do the bolts leap off if you've made the save?
I'll fix my gun.
Yes.
Roll above a 3.
I'm
It is fixed.
going to pick this guy off the floor,
Mm-hmm.
look at him, say, "This is not the way I wanted this to go. Your people are done here. Find somewhere else. Do we understand each other?"
He's crying, there's not going down his nose, and he's just nodding, desperately agreeing. And that's where we'll end this
Honestly,
session.
I did not want anyone. That's good.
Because we've gone over by about 26 minutes or so.
30.
Yeah.
Yep. Around half an hour.
Okay.
But yeah, you managed to capture 1.
Hey, one's better than none.
I don't intend to capture him. As far as I'm aware, there's not a crime on them. It's a clean out mission.
Oh, like I said, so I feel trying to do these goddamn items again. I am like I said, I am throwing the item away. Like,
Yeah,
Right,
fair.
I'm gonna go because I've got stuff to get sorted.
Yeah.
Same here.
Thanks for the game, guys. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was really fun.
Alright.
good one.
See you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Right.
Chat to you later. Take care.
You too.
Uh,
Bye.
they, DM.
Hmm.
So the backup, if you look at it, it has nothing after level 2.
No name.
Yep.
Why is it so slow? Nothing after level 2 what?
Spells. Like,
Did you populate the spell book?
I'd never gave me the option. Like, it did it for the first one, and then after that, it wouldn't allow me to do anything else.
Alright, first of all, remove all of the first level spells you don't want, then you'll have to manually import them using the plutonium importer.
Mhm.
At the top right
I'll
of your
try to.
top right of your character
I
sheet,
tried.
3 dots.
Yeah, I even tried like doing like this manual level up, and like for it, it will not activate at all.
Yeah,
I
because of
can't do
the
it.
newest update to the actual foundry, where they are gonna go into what's it called, partnership with
3.0.
Wizards of the Coast. It
Yeah.
might have some problems with that.
I'm just gonna go through and just strip delete everything and then just start from scratch.
Hmm. Then go to plutonium importer and from there spells and import.
Mhm. We've gotten decent with Foundry
Mm.
over a while. Just playing around with it, trying to figure out how to automate certain things.
I'm gonna start from scratch. I have everything pretty much done on them,
Mm.
so I can just go through and do features, coverage
Eh,
this,
okay.
coverage this. Coverage this, coverage this.
We're gonna keep the tier 1.
What was that?
Your other backup tier, TYR,
That's pretty much what this character is.
which is why I'm
I
asking,
just,
should I delete it?
yeah, delete it. I was just using it because I had the items and everything on it.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hello.
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 DM, I just wanted to give you a warning. I might not be able to make it next session. Just giving you a pre-warning, but
Alright.
I'll do my best to, okay? If
Yeah.
anything, I'll be a little bit late.
Thank you. That's good to know. And with that, I can prep. Is there anything in particular you would like Kofi to do? Stay in the background, help out with something specific, or just...
She's gonna help out. If Will allows it, she'd like to help him out. In stuff
Mhm.
that he wants to get.
I don't think
Not
you
not the
can.
items, not the items, just in general.
Alright.
I will say, how long does the hound last?
1 minute.
Uh,
1 minute.
okay.
Uh,
Because yeah, there's that whole thing where the hound is chasing the person who
mhm.
just went disappeared down the sewer. But I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Which brings me a
but
question that I'm just gonna ask to have it asked. Are you going into the sewers?
perhaps. All right.
I don't know.
If the
Let's
party goes, I'll
see.
go with them. But
Mm.
anyway,
Actually,
I'll see
no.
you
So
guys
the hound
later.
lasts for 5 minutes. Hound lasts for 5 minutes.
Alright.
Bye bye.
So.
Bye bye.
I
Then I will start prepping for a possible sewer exploration.
All right, let's try this
Seems
again.
like that's probably how they were getting in and out, if I had to guess.
I can't even open.
The importer.
Yeah, it is like if you want to just delete this. I think it might be just the character.
It might be
I,
just you for some reason that is being a bit weird right now. Because it's been lagging like crazy for me for character sheets for some reason.
Really? It's been fine for me today.
Yeah.
yeah, like when I go to like import the class now, it's saying failed
Right.
to load import.
I'm
See
just
console.
Huh.
gonna do that.
Huh.
Make a new.
So I memorized what items there were.
Sorry about
Yeah, no, it's
that.
been working perfectly fine for me, which is weird. Usually it has some weird bugs. It has all today.
Yep.
I also like the other thing is the gunslinger. I have to manually do the
Mhm.
level ups, and that's buggy too.
Yeah, I'm sure. Mhm. Yeah, I did learn how to specify damage types with this text. Fun.
Alright.
There, you should have that, a new one.
Yep, I'm going to test it out quick. Actually, I need to pull up their ability score.
Wait,
Hmm?
like what was the verdict with the hound thing? Is it like a custom thing? I never understood
14.
if
It's
It's a
it
feature
was
of the
the
subclass.
no, I know that. I was just wondering, like, was it like an approved feature, or was it just a misunderstanding on how the feature works with the invisibility?
I'm reading the
I think it
description
was
right now and checking.
That's
They
done.
took
So I
the
need to
old school sorcerer, which means that they
yeah,
don't
well,
use the new
I mean
5.5.
Shadow Magic isn't in 5.5
Yeah,
yet.
which is why they're using the old one. And I'm
Sure, for sure.
looking.
I just put Hound of Omen in the rules and homebrew channel, copied and pasted
Yeah, same
directly.
here.
So
do my feet first.
yeah,
'Cause
so
that's
it uses the direwolf stat block with a couple changes.
Yeah, which means it also gets to keep the direwolf actual
Mhm.
features that it has.
Yes. So like the whole
Mm,
knocking prone thing is definitely a thing it can do. Uh, and pack tactics as well. Uh,
Praise.
but yeah. So yeah, it's a direwolf with this, with this the thing. It's actually yeah, it's medium, not large. It's a monstrosity, not a beast. It has half sorcerer level 10 HP on top of the direwolf HP. Can move through things, takes 5 first damage if it ends its turn inside of something. It automatically knows its target's location
Hmm.
and will
Um,
always go towards it if it's not within 5 feet.
Yep.
all right, time to do background.
Technically, you're supposed to
So
roll initiative for it, although I always played it with it just goes after the summoner's turn because that's easier.
Yeah.
Although with an initiative tracker like this, we didn't have a for initiative tracker in the campaign where I played one. So with this, it shouldn't be that. Actually, it might be better to add it to initiative properly, so that way we don't, it's not forgotten about.
Mm, yeah.
So,
Can I do an exotic language?
Yeah.
What would my like with the what their back or what would they speak?
For your
Would it be
backup character,
Undercommon? Yeah, just because of the race.
which was their original.
I already got the Elvish.
Hmm. So what would it be?
That's what I'm like. Oh, I don't think it would be demons or abyssal. It would be elemental, celestial, draconic. Would it be deep? I don't
Deep
know.
speech has nothing to do with Dampiers. It's aberrations that use deep speech.
Hmm.
Sylvan is Fey.
I could do that.
Or you can take, standard languages that no one else has, like Orc, Halfling, Gnomish.
Oh, the short people. I'll go with the gnome.
Well, for now, that's that, and I will be stepping away if there's nothing
Alright.
else.
No.
I will also jump off and do some Star Wars The Old Republic roleplay.
Mm.